What is this? I get notification? What is this notification? Fuck. I don't know. Hello! Hi, guys. Hi, Juggernaut Boy. Hi, Dank. Me, Momar. What? I think you're gonna give me a stroke if I attempt to read that. I'm gonna get a stroke. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I forgot to feed my Snorlax. God, now I have to reach all the way across my desk to try and feed my Snorlax. Okay, give me one moment. I need to feed them. Oh yeah, I evolved my shiny Larvitar into a Pupitar. Let's go! Now I have a shiny Pupitar. I will get a shiny Tyranitar. I don't even know what shiny Tyranitar even looks like. I don't remember. Does it look any different? What type is Pupitar? What type of Pokemon is it? Oh, it's red? Shiny Tyranitar's red! That's peak. Rock type? Damn. Rock dark. Damn, dude. Because I have 25 I have 25 ground candies. It was ground type. I could have given it all the ground candies. And I could have been close to evolving it already. Damn, dude. Okay, if it's red, evil rock. I mean, I could try to look it up. Let's try to look. Tyranitar. Shiny. Aw, it barely changes. What? It's lame. I mean, I guess it's more sand colored and has pink, but I wish it was red. Okay, here. We have a new hat. I don't think it's gay though, so we won't know. They don't need to know what they are now. It's fine. But yeah, this is what I have done so far. I started it a couple days ago after I finished the other hat I was making. And I forgot to grab them. They're all the way over there, so I can't show them. They're all the way over there. Why are there two VTuber avatars? That's Nekowart. She's not doing anything today. She's just sitting there. I took away her ability to speak. Because I looked up on YouTube instead of Google. I should have known better. YouTube spreading misinformation? How dare they? It's okay. Sometimes even Google gets misinformation. Sorry about that. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you for getting fooled by misinformation. Call it a low taper fade because it rhymes with grug. You're combining two different memes. Is low taper fade a brain rot meme? It might have been a remaining thing. Yeah. It would have been so cool if it was red, but no. Game Freak had to be y'all like, no, it's just a gray. I'm actually gonna put this over here. It might be easier for me to do this if it's not directly in front of me. There's new brain rot. I've been hearing low taper fade for a while. I just thought, oh my god, maybe that's why I hear it so much, is because it's a brain rot thing. /J. I could never ban Dank. Ever. I could never. My nail is like catching on to something. Why is my nail doing this? Oh. Yeah, low taper fade is brain rot. It is! Ban me, you're short. What the fuck? Why am I here defending you, being all like, I would never ban Dank, and then you're here being all like, calling me short. I accidentally peeled off some of the nail polish. I don't think you guys can even see it. You guys won't even notice. I can't deal with this, dude. The brain rot never goes away. Oh, that reminds me. I saw a owl video on Instagram and I sent it to Michael. And he said, that's Scarlet if she was drunk. So what it was, I think it was an owl just got done from surgery. So they had given him, like, you know, like anesthesia or something. So they're like trying to explain how you safely put an owl back into like a cage so that it doesn't freak out or fly around. But they're all like, okay, so you hold it like this, you secure the wings, and then you put its talons in front so that it doesn't scratch you, and then you have it face towards the cage so that it doesn't try to fly out. And then they put them down, and like pretend this is the owl, and like they put the owl down, and it immediately flopped over onto its face. And then they're like, oh, are you okay? And then it stayed there for a couple seconds, and they're like, oh, you okay? And it got up, and it was just staring at them. You can take the dank away from the brain rot, but you can't take the brain rot away from dank. Oh, that would be me, yeah. Just flop face first down. Yeah. Owls are funny and silly. Silly little guys. Dank without brain rot? That wouldn't be dank. Dank could never not be brain rotted, I don't think. Dank, I think you're cursed to forever be brain rotted. You've been cursed. I did get my wisdom teeth out years ago, so close enough. That was you, then. I don't know. I wasn't there when you got your wisdom teeth out. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth out, I was just scared that I didn't see the backyard. I love pretty much any animal that exists. True, I do love a lot of animals. Like, I love frogs, I love bats, I love cats, I love dogs, I love owls, I love parrots, I love capybaras, I like toucans, I like weasels or ferrets. They're all so cute. I don't like spiders, though. I was trying to think of, like, these are all just, like, I can think of, like, Pokemon that are a lot of animals, and I'm like, ew. Spin art. I don't like that Pokemon. That Pokemon, not good. The only animals I hate are bugs. Yeah, I don't like bugs either. I don't remember much of it. I just remember falling asleep and then waking up back up. I don't remember the ride back home or if I did anything weird. Yeah, that's how Michael says. Michael says that all he remembers is driving to the doctor's office and then waking up at his house on the couch. He doesn't remember anything else. They gave you guys the good shit. My last comment? Oh, sorry. You can't have me at my brain rot. You can't have me at my loyal friend. True. Sorry, the comments are a lot farther from me than normal. And I refuse to wear my glasses. I'm fine with bug Pokemon, but I hate IRL bugs. I hate all bugs! If you're a bug, I probably hate you. Hi Ren, welcome, welcome. Phantom, we're too far away. Flashes an SOS and glow with the flashlight. I can see. It's just that, I don't know, I think I'll get confused with certain comments. Hi Night and Ren, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some knitting. Hopefully I can ask Angel to grab other knitting supplies because I forgot to grab them. but he's in the shower right now, so. Knight from Hollow Knight is a bug. You hate them? Yes, I hate Hollow Knight. Okay, I don't hate Hollow Knight. I just say that as like a meme, kind of. Hi, Lofi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hated playing Hollow Knight. I'll just say it like that. The game, there's nothing wrong with the game. The game's great. I'm sure it's great if you like Souls-likes. I love the style. The art's all cute. I love it. I hated playing it. I hated myself playing that game. Get my ankles feeling better? That's good! I'm glad your ankle's feeling better. That's good. It was more of the experience I hated then? Yeah, I hated playing that game so much. First introduction to Souls-likes, and I can say now that I hate Souls-like games. It just like fucking sucked to whenever I died, I lose all my shit, and then you have a chance to get it all back, but you gotta make it back there. But then if you die on your way there, you lose all your shit. And I hated that. I hated that because I was very likely to just die trying to get my shit back. Try to play Hollow Knight, but I'm not really a fan of Metroidvanias. Yeah. Hi, Hoaxing Haxorus. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. So I didn't like playing Hollow Knight. Not a huge fan of Metroidvanias at all, to be honest. It got tiring for me fast. It doesn't make it terrible, just not my cup of tea. Exactly. I see why people like it. I do. But you play Hollow Knight again, but beat all the endings. I think I would rather play a horror game than do that. I think I'd rather play a horror game than play a Hollow Knight again and get all the endings and 100% it. I could never play Souls games. I'd get too stressed out, I think. I already got scared of losing most of my items in PMD. Me too! And also in, like, Stardew Valley, whenever you, like, pass out in the mines from dying or, you know, all your, HP going down or whatever. Or you run out of energy. So, you pass out and you lose, like, half your shit. What you knitting? I'm knitting another hat. This one, not gay. At least I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's gay. It's not ready to tell us. I'm gonna play FNAF. Maybe I will. Speaking of losing item mechanics, opinions on Minecraft death mechanic dropping all your items. Do you drop... I don't know. I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know. Do you drop all your items in Minecraft? The only Metrovania I like is Dead Cells, but that's because it has a fast enough pace to keep my ADHD brain focused. I have heard of Dead Cells. I've never played it or looked into it. Hi, Tusky. Welcome, welcome. Hello. My opinion, it sucks ass. Skibbity grug tech. No! Closeted beanie. Closeted hat. Just stop by. See us. Bye, night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. It's a roguelike too? I do like roguelikes. Okay. The thing is, I do think that if I were to play Hollow Knight now, I think I would have a more fun time playing it. I think I didn't have a fun time playing it back then because I was so new to video games. That was my first 5 months of streaming, and I had just been experiencing all these new games for the first time, and I played it with a keyboard. And I think that is the main reason why I had such a hard time with it, was playing it with keyboard. A lot of the games that I played first was on keyboard. Like, I played, like, Pizza Tower on keyboard because it was during my first year streaming and I didn't have a controller. Hi, Sky! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing today? But yeah, I think keyboard was definitely what contributed to me not liking Hollow Knight. I think it would have been a lot more bearable if I had a controller. But thanks to Tony the Penguino, I have a controller now. How's everyone doing? I think everyone knows the answer to this. What am I about to say, guys? How am I doing today? I am tired. But other than that, doing pretty good because I'm knitting, I'm getting my work done, and streaming at the same time. You're doing short? Okay. Taking it easy today? That's good, that's good. I was very close to canceling stream today because I was just really tired. But I think as to not overdo it, we'll just end at 4 hours. Energized? True! I'm so energized! I thought you were gonna say beer. I wish. There's 2 of them. SpongeBob music plays. Insert Tusky. Move out of his house. Grab. Sail for sign. Insert Bikini Bottom. Move. Enter. Put the box in the truck. But what? Step on it? What? This is a SpongeBob thing that I don't remember. I'm so full. I had 6 tacos and 2 double burgers with a milkshake and fries. That is a lot of food. That is a lot of food. I could not eat that much. Not anymore. Maybe when I was a teenager I could. But not anymore since I think my stomach has shrunk since then. But yeah, I like the colors of this so far. I picked it out. This is for Tony the Penguino. I wanted to find a color that I thought would suit him more because I don't think he wears bright colors. I don't know, the one time we met up, he wasn't wearing anything too bright. So, but I wanted to make him something purple. So I got this one that has some purple in it and some blue and whites and grays, but also blacks. Like it's a stripe yarn where it has black stripe all the way through it, but the other color changes color. So I thought this would be a good color for him. Nothing too bright, but still has his favorite color, you know? I always try to find colors that I think would suit people or I think that they would like. Speaking of food, I'm hungry as hell. Very nice palette. Yeah, I like this color. This color is called, in case anyone knits or does, or in case anyone does any kind of crafting, I guess I could say. The color of this yarn is called Moody Mosaic. Moody Mosaic. I think this brand is called I Love This Yarn. I don't know what else it's called. Does it say anything? Yeah, it's I Love This Yarn. I'm guessing this is a brand. You know how Big Twist was a brand only with Joann's? I think this brand of yarn is only for Hobby Lobby. And I kind of don't like Hobby Lobby anymore. Because of reasons that I probably won't get into. But it's like the only place that you can get a lot of yarn now because Michael's doesn't have a big selection of yarn. They have yarn there, but they don't have a big selection. Joann's had like such a big selection of yarn and I love Joann's, but then the Joann's closed now, so all we have is Hobby Lobby if you want a big selection of yarn. So, hi T-Rex Master, welcome, and the Mystical, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello. Grugtua idea on that thing, what? That's a new one. I love this yarn. Oh yeah, what's it called? I love this yarn. Yeah, I think that's a weird name, but it is soft, I will say that. It's soft and it's kind of like has like a thick texture. Thing is, I don't like Hobby Lobby. Oh, Angel, can you hand me the hat over there so I could show them the hat that I finished? The non-binary one. Here's the non-binary hat that I finished. I posted it on my Blue Sky, so if you don't follow me on Blue Sky, you probably didn't see it. Here's the non-binary one I made for Maddie. They are going to like it. I also need it for comparison to see how this is. Because that means we need to get to here before we start decreasing. Also, Angel, can you hand me that, please? Sorry. Thank you. I just needed my bag. Let me know when you're leaving, okay? Okay, thank you. Bye. But yeah, trying to get it exactly where it is. So yeah, this is flat now. And we need to get to this length before we start decreasing. So we're close. I don't think we're gonna make it in the stream, but I'll keep this hat nearby just in case we do get to that spot. Okay, but I can probably get a little more in depth on why I don't like Hobby Lobby anymore. Because I found out that, okay, you know how, have you guys been to Hobby Lobby? It's like what was it? I forget the term, but it's like a bunch of random junk store where like there's a bunch of different knickknacks for decorating your house and stuff like that. And like they have a lot of pictures you can like hang up. And like a lot of the pictures used to be like actually like painted by artists and stuff like that, but recently they've been selling like AI art. And like that's what I'm all like pissed about. I'm like, how could a craft store that is like made for people who are artists to buy stuff for crafts is using AI art and selling it? I just think that's really stupid. I call it second-degree murder, rhymes with grug. Is my stream good? For some reason it's telling me no data, the stream will end shortly. Hello? Hi, N. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I just think that's weird. How could a craft store sell AI generated art? It just doesn't make sense to me. Why don't you just like you're an art store. You could hire artists to sell art. I don't know. I was wondering if that was the reason why you disliked it. I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me why they would do that. I don't even think Hobby Lobby's like hurting for money or anything either. That they need to cut corners with the selling art pieces, you know? I think it's weird. Like, what was it? It was like $30 for like a painting that's AI generated. That's crazy. I call it driving under the influence, rhymes with grug. I'm doing well. How's everyone else doing? Doing pretty good. Hi, Pinky. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I call it knitting. It rhymes with grug. Oh my god. Sir, how fast do you need an ambulance? In a minute. What? That's the kind of instance where I'm raising my eyebrow. It's who's using it and how they're using it. Yeah. I'm surprised that Hobby Lobby hasn't like gone out of business. Why was it Joann's? I think it was I don't know. They went bankrupt twice. But I love Joanne so much. It should have been you, Hobby Lobby. I'm still mourning the loss of Joann's. $30 for an AI generated art. That's some fucking buying snake oil type shit. It is. That's crazy. Domain expansion. Infinite puppies. Oh, infinite puppies. I love puppies. Mourning rhymes with grug. Mourning the loss of grug. Personally, I don't mind if someone generates images with AIs for yourself. That's true, yeah. To shitpost or to bring an idea to life without going through the hassle of drawing it yourself. It gets questionable once you try to sell something you didn't make. Exactly. Exactly. And I think it's crazy that Hobby Lobby's doing it. Okay, to be fair, I went to my local Hobby Lobby and I was trying to find like the AI art and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I don't know if my specific Hobby Lobby hasn't gotten any of that stuff yet, or if it's at different different Hobby Lobbies that are like bigger or something. Because I live in a very like middle of nowhere area. There's like nothing out here, dude. So like I'm wondering if it just hasn't made it here or if it's like in bigger like cities or something. Because I don't expect like all Hobby Lobbies to be very similar. Grug with an idea versus Curious George. Very curious. A mod in a server I'm in had one of their dogs give birth to puppies. The mods? They just had their dogs give birth to puppies. That's cute. I call it cute. Rhymes with Grug. I've seen lots of art websites outright banning AI content or moderating it heavily from the bloat they cause. Yeah, it's crazy. Because, like, as you said, it's fine if you use it for, like, personal reasons. I just don't get how people are trying to sell it. Be like, yeah, I made this. No, you didn't! Hi, Anna. How's Fortnite going? Hi, Anna. Pilk. We love the knitting streams. Yeah, we're doing this one. It's this long. Who do you think would win? The monkey that's too curious for his own good, George, or the man with the ideas, Grug? I think Grug could solo Curious George. Remember to like and subscribe? Thank you! Chill knitting vibes. Mm-hmm. I hope it's chill. I can get a little rowdy sometimes. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I fucked this up somehow. What did I do? No, we're fine. George solo, sadly. How does George solo Grug? Grug is so much stronger than that. Than Curious George. Curious George is like a twig. Have you not seen a Grug in the cartoons? Full power Grug can't even beat 2% of George? That's not true! Not true the slightest. Phantom, Grug got fucking beat by monkeys. Those monkeys weren't... There was multiple monkeys. There was multiple of them. There's only one Curious George. Thought you said twink when you said twig. Oh, I don't think I would ever describe Curious George as a twink. That's cursed. That's cursed as hell. That's a movie we need to watch. The Curious George movie. You know, with the big monkey statue thing. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Like a billion, zillion, quadrillion monkeys amounts to one George. That's how powerful he clearly is. No, he isn't. Curious George is a little guy. Grug is a big caveman. Oh yeah, okay. So last night, we watched Ant Bully in the Discord, and like I said, "Hear me out" on the where's their name, Olga, the female ant, and everyone was Michael and Lofi were all like, "They're literal ants, Phantom." The Curious George movie I liked was the one with the elephants and the train. For real, childhood hit hard. I don't know if I know that movie. I don't know if I remember that one. I still smash. If I have to hear you out for a fucking ant, you have to hear me out for crazy women. Oh, her? I get it. See? Scarlet gets it. Michael's messaging me? What does he want? I still don't think Curious George can take on Grug. Okay, show me proof that Curious George can take on Grug from the Crudes. I need video footage of this. I think an ant qualifies for a hear me out. Look, she just seems so nice. Look, I usually don't do hear me outs. Look, I just think she's pretty. That's all, okay? I don't think I would actually smash her. I just think she's pretty. Understandable, yeah. I was just wondering if other people would understand. But Michael's all like, she's an ant, bro. What do you want about? Scarlett, when was the last time you've seen Ant Bully? Curious George, very curious, and Grug with an idea versus what is that? 1,000,000 quintillion Godzilla gorillas, dinosaurs. What? That's how I am with Hear Me Outs and Smash or Pass. I wouldn't fudge them, but I'd like them aesthetically. Yeah, that's me for a lot of people. Except for, like, 3 certain ones. Hi, B-Sizzle! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Posted a diss track. And the reaction just now. Nice! Congratulations! I swear, I get all these notifications while I'm streaming. What is this? Is that Dank? I can't see from here. Hi, Magalore! Tis me, the great and powerful Magalore. Hello, Magalore. How are you doing? Let me see what Dank sent me. Volume warning? Could Grug's ideas beat Curious George? Why is this an actual thing? I wasn't expecting it to be like an actual, like, what's it called? Someone actually debated this already. Well, hi, Magalore. How are you doing? I'll have to watch it when I can. Great. I posted 2 art things on my community posts. If you want to see them, feel free to. Okay. Let's see. Go to channel. Post. You made a Just Shapes and Beats thing? Nice! That looks good! That looks like it's actually from the game. And then we got the Sweet or something? I don't know who that is, but it looks cute. Is it really worth it? No! They're eating his ears! No! Is it really worth it? The other is Doremi? Sweet from Toho. Ah, okay. George Solo's Grug. I don't think so, but I'm willing to see your evidence later. Skibbity Gruglet? What is that? Oh, toilet. I get it now. Only post silly Magalore memes or art my community posts. I can see. I love that one meme. I love the meme template. Is it worth it? Like, I see ones where it's like of like sugar gliders, and then like their eyeballs are compared to boba tea. It's like, is your boba tea worth it? Is it sugar gliders? I don't remember. Some sort of little guy. You got sugar glider build for real? I don't got big eyes like them. There we go. We made it through another row. Ah!
Payday, more for you. Kitty cat, pat pat pat. Nothing wrong here toe. What's my tag? Billy on that beat yo.
Thank you so much for $5. Thank you, V-Sizzle. Thank you so much. Thank you. The support helps so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna lurk and stuff. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by, Magalore, and thank you so much, V-Sizzle, for $5. Thank you. Obviously, she can't even glide. I guess that's true. I can't glide. I'm just thinking about the whale from Undertale now. Glide. Okay, let's get the thing I need. Okay, we got stitch markers. I'm starting to lose them because I keep leaving them out and not putting them away. So I'm losing them slowly. Hopefully I don't lose anymore. Or else I'm gonna have to buy more. We'll mark this as the row that we started stream on. Let me mark it! There we go. We started there. One day I'll get $500 and donate them to Phantom and leave an inconspicuous news article about money laundering scheme to freak her out. That'd be so much money, dude. I think I'd die on the spot. What is 70% of 500? I'd get 350 from that. I would die on the spot. I don't think I'd even be able to process what you're even saying. I would just be flabbergasted by the amount. $350. You better spend it on all on Blockbuster punch cards. I miss Blockbusters. Blockbusters was so cool. I remember me and my dad and my sister, like, every Tuesday or something. I don't remember which day it was. It might have been Thursday. Tuesday or Thursday, we would go there and buy a movie and then watch it. Got that build from Billy and Mandy? Why am I Billy? One day, I'll just leave 500 in Glitch's coffee cup with a shady note that says peak. What? Will it say it's from you? I'll be like, oh god. Who is this from? Wait, can you donate anonymously on YouTube? Because I know you can on Twitch, right? You can be anonymous. I wonder why they don't have it on YouTube. I must sadly head out. Okay, bye, Hoaxing Haxorus. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. I don't think so. That's interesting. I wonder why YouTube doesn't have an anonymous feature. Because I know some people might be shy about it, maybe. I don't know. I would feel nervous, I think, if I was able to give monies. I'm not gonna get all the knitting I wanted done in time. What a shame. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to actually, like, knit and crochet a bunch of stuff in bulk. And then be able to sell it. I'm just worried about everything running out. And then, like, I'm all like, oh, well then. Now I gotta knit more shit in bulk. Never gonna have a break. I really want a thing that I feel like would speed up making hats is the machine. They have machines that that knits for you. I've been obsessed with them. I've been wanting to get one so bad, but when we went to Michael's to see how expensive they were, and they were $80. They were so expensive. So, I'm probably not gonna get one of those anytime soon, so we're just back to hand knitting stuff and it taking me... I think the quickest I can make a hat is probably 4 days. 3 or 4 days. And this is my second day on this hat, so... If I had worked on it, like, if I didn't have to stream and I was just knitting, I probably could have gotten it done in 2. But since I can't devote all my attention to knitting, it probably takes me about 3 or 4 days to make a hat. We're getting to purple. Get to purple. Purple. I do like this. I think this pattern looks cool. I have like so many ideas that I really want to make stuff for all my friends. I want to make some. I want to send stuff to everyone. And I have all these ideas for like specifically what I make for them and such. But it's gonna take so long to do all of it. I'm also worried that if I open like a... what is it called? I was thinking, because I looked at Etsy and Shopify. I'm worried if I open a shop like on those, that my mom's gonna find out about it. Because my mom, she watches my streams. She looks at all my community posts. So I can't really post anything without her not knowing about it. So like if I make posts about the shop, she's gonna know about it. She's gonna order stuff off of it. And I'm gonna be like, I could have just given it to you. And there's also gonna be, I'm worried that she's gonna tell family members about it. And then like they're gonna find my YouTube channel via the shop. That's my biggest like stress right now. Mom's cooking is gulps and sees into the future. Wonderful. Yeah, she does watch. I don't know how often she watches them. That's the thing. I do know that she does watch them because I was told when I was not living here, when I was living at Angel's house, that Anari told me that she had one of my streams just on her phone while she was like cooking or something. God, what's with my bitrate right now? My face hardened. Yeah, she watches my streams. As I said, I don't know how often, because I stream for long hours. I don't know how someone could watch my streams for that many hours. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know, I'm just not a stream watcher. I am trying to get myself to watch streams, specifically my friends' streams. But then I'm all like, man, I want to listen to music or I want to watch a movie. So I can't like devote all my attention to a live stream for some reason. Mama watches my streams from time to time too. I see. I remember, what was it? Someone told me I should watch, I should watch what I say because my mom watches. But then, like, my mom's the one who told me I should crochet penises. She's the one who was like, hey, you should crochet these penises. I bet they would sell well. I'm like, maybe. But she's like, you should crochet tits too and sell them like tit pillows. I'm like, okay, Mom. Maybe I will. Maybe one day. Yeah, those were my mom's ideas. Hi, Chrysalis? Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome. What did I just join into? Talking about how, like, some people are like, you should watch what you say. Your mom might be watching. I'm like, bro, my mom gives me these ideas. I wonder where I get it from. Big mother. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yo, how much for a tit pillow? Just simple pillows. They're just pillows, I swear. Yeah, I could crochet those stuff. It's not hard. I can probably think about how the design would work. It's not hard. My crochet ability is very good. Then my knitting ability is not so good, though. I think I'm traumatized now. Sorry, probably not the best at first impression. Here, I'll introduce myself. Hello, I'm GlitchedPhantom. I'm a ghost VTuber / PNG tuber on YouTube. I stream 4 times a week, except this week I'm streaming 6 times a week. But usually it's 4 times a week for 4 hours to 4 hours to 6 hours at most, probably. I knit, I crochet, I draw sometimes, and I swear a lot. And I'm in love with Pepino. The hat looks very small for a doll. No, it fits. It's gonna be this big. I think the reason why it looks small is because it can stretch. Knitting can stretch very far. So it's not small. I would say this is just the correct size for someone. They stretch. So Scarlett can concur because she has a hat that I knit her recently that I gave her for her birthday, and it fits. It just this design is meant to stretch. It just like scrunches up when it's not being worn, and it stretches. I'm making myself chicken tendies and french fries. Nice! That's peak dinner. Would you like a bread? I do like bread. Bread's pretty good. What kind of bread? What kind of bread are we talking? toasted. I do like toasted bread. But hi, the real 4. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. A male fit for a king, truly. Yeah, I haven't tried it on yet, but it should be fine. I'm a small person. Yeah, I probably should have took that into account and made it smaller, just because I know you're... I don't even think I've ever seen you wear, like, a beanie before, so... It's probably too warm for it anyways. It's too warm to wear the beanie anyways, but... Yeah. It should fit. I cannot draw. I've tried for years, but I cannot draw. It's a skill. You gotta practice a lot, and you're not gonna get great right away. Before it's about to burn my oven. Burnt toast. No worries. I get cold easily, so it'll be fine. I still don't think I've ever seen you wear a beanie before. I've seen you wear bows, definitely. And you usually have, like, a hairpin. The thing is, Scarlet, you can put your hairpins on the beanie. Like, let me find the beanie that I made for myself personally. Let me go find it. How much for a middle finger pillow that says fuck Michael? That might be a little more difficult, but I think I could probably make it. But I don't think I'd make that. Oh, shit. Here, here's the beanie that I made for myself. I like to roll up the beanie. That's what I recommend you do, is roll it up. And I have, like, a little pin on it. So that's, like, what you can do with the hat. You can put on accessories. It's peak. I want to get more accessories, like more chains and stuff, and put it on it. It'll be cute. But yeah, this is a crescent moon with, like, a little black crystal thing. I don't know. That's the beanie that I made for myself, and I just got a little accessory for it. Where's my headphone? There it is. Oh god. What's wrong with my blanket? Work with me. There we go. Make toast in an oven? I mean, don't you have to bake bread in an oven? Would like a beanie to play with as I float in this endless purple void. Purple. I stopped wearing beanies and hats once I started wearing a hair bow. I could try to find a way to do both. Yeah, you could try different outfits with different hairstyles slash accessories. You get, like, I only wear that beanie with, well, I made that beanie too close to summer. So now I don't even wear it because it's too hot, but, you can accessorize with other outfits with a beanie. Like, maybe you have, like, a jacket that's, like, a similar color or something, and you put the beanie on, and it just, like, completes the outfit. Never thought about putting pins. I could do that. Yeah. She's done blankets? Yeah. I can pull up pictures, but... God, it's gonna suck. Oh, wait, I can just go to my blue sky! God, I'm an idiot! Okay, one moment. Going to my blue sky to show you guys the other things I've knit. Media... Okay. Sexorize? I did not say that! I said accessorize! I did not say sexorize. I promise. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to get my blue sky up to show you guys. Window capture. Blue sky. Oh god, that's too big. I'll just have it this... No, I won't have it this big. There we go. Okay, so here they are. This is the beanie I showed you. This was the other thing that was... It's another beanie. Here's other beanies I made. I'm sorry, I'm very obsessed with making beanies right now. It's like my obsession. Here's the blanket that I made for Scarlet for her birthday. This blanket's really good. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 6 squares, so 30 squares altogether I had to make. This is it, half of it. The other half. And then there's the hat that I made her asexual hat. And then here's the bag that I made for my mom's, for Mother's Day. I made her this tote bag out of the same moon and stars. My mom's favorite color is blue, so I wanted to make sure it was blue. Yeah, this is it on the other side. So I made her a tote bag. I made pot holders. These are not knit though. These are made via weaving. And then I made this beanie for Angel. I wanted to try cables on a knitting cables on a hat, which is what I did here. Sorry, all my shiny Pokemon. More weaving stuff. More knitting. Spaghetti. There's a picture of me wearing my hat. That was after I finished the hat. I was just wearing... This is like kind of the outfit that I wear with it. Disconnecting. What the fuck, OBS? Okay, apparently my OBS disconnected. What was that Pepino comic? Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is a picture of me. Hi, I'm the Blue Bomber. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So that's where I wear the beanie. I wear it with my jean jacket, probably a black shirt. But yeah. There's the beanie when I finished it. There's the bisexual beanie, work in progress. Menudo. Other art stuff that I drew. More shiny Pokemon. Here's my first beanie I ever knit. Because I'm currently learning. It's very small compared to the others. Look how small it is. They get bigger and bigger because I was learning. Don't worry about my Pepino comics. Oh, here's the Tony Penguino plushie that I knit for him. And the last hat that I crocheted them. Oh wait, I didn't knit this, by the way. This was crocheted. I might have said knit on accident. I crocheted this, and I crocheted this hat. You were so pretty back then, whatever happened. What? That was like a couple months ago. Oh, here's the scarf that I knit for the first, like, my actually, like, good scarf that I knit. That, I wanted to do cables on a scarf, and I was able to do it pretty well. More Menudo. I love Menudo. Tamales. It was tamale season. Here's trivets I made for my aunt that I crocheted. I painted the Furby face. Here's me starting this blanket, or this scarf, sorry. Oh yeah, I remember I had to restart it. Yeah. These look pretty good. Still not forget about the Pepino comics. Here is my comparison for knitting versus crochet. Because I wanted to see the comparison with the same amount of yarn. And it's quite interesting. It seemed like the crochet one was longer. It was a very interesting thing to learn. Okay, oh, there's Scarlett's photo that she drew me for my birthday. There's my pumpkin for Halloween, and then here's me and Angel. Look at Angel, he's so cute dressed as Bob from Bob Burger. Look how cute he is. There's the vehicular manslaughter drawing I made of Dank. Oh, look at this little guy I crocheted. I crocheted a little pumpkin guy for Halloween. Oh, here's a baby blanket I crocheted for my cousin that was having a baby. Oh yeah, I forgot about this! I am Bart because you guys made me name him Bart! Oh yeah, I crocheted a little hat for my friend's alien plushie. Homie. Looks really fed up with your shit in the Bob's Burger cosplay. Nah, he's fine. Here's the blanket I crocheted for my cousin that was having a baby too, and I made her a little elephant plushie. I crocheted it. Here is my uncle was having a baby, and they had a Beetlejuice themed baby shower for some reason, so I made them a Beetlejuice themed baby blanket. I think it turned out really good. I think I got the colors pretty good for the get the Beetlejuice. That's all the posts here. God, I have more posts, but I'm gonna have to find them, dude. They're so talented, the fuck. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can find other crocheted things or stuff that I made. They'd be on my Twitter because that's where I used to post them. Let me find media. Okay, I'm on my Twitter. But Jussie, what? You should totally open a knitting shop. I want to. I really want to. When you said Beetlejuicy burger, it's the Beetlejuicy burger. It was a mistake. I swear. Okay, so I'm on my Twitter and I found a couple other things that I crocheted. Let me get the window open. X. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I forgot to change it where it is at. Fuck. There you go. Okay. And then here's... My friend asked for a tomato hat, so I crocheted this tomato hat. This is like a beanie. I wanted to put cables on it. And then I crocheted this one as well because she wanted like a bucket hat type of tomato hat. So that's what this is. I didn't have a green, so I used this green color because I didn't have any other color. Do I have any other crocheted stuff? I should. Oh, another picture of me. Oh, here's the penis! Here's the firework penis! See, it has fireworks coming out the top of it. Oh, here's the gaykint. The gay blanket I made last year for Dahlia. I also made her some scrunchies and I crocheted her a beanie. What else is there? What are these posts? How come they're not popping up? Oh! Years ago I crocheted you guys. Here you are. And since you guys were misbehaving, I put you guys in the freezer and froze you. There you go. You guys were frozen because you guys were misbehaving. So funny. Oh, here, my friend, I made her this blanket. Made her some more trans pride stuff. Made her trans bee. Trans tote bag. Or no, just not trans, but just colored like that. Here's a blanket that I made for my sister. Made her this blanket for my sister. B. Oh wait, this is all one post, is it? Isn't it? How come I can't see the other ones? This is weird. Yeah, I made her that. More pictures of me. Oh my god, it's my Fuglier! I love him! Oh, I crocheted a pillow for my parents for Christmas. Oh, I crocheted this baby blanket for my cousin who was having a baby. Their theme was bees, so I made a honeycomb blanket for their daughter. So yeah, I really liked it. I tried to make it so that no color was right next to each other. It had a bunch of different colors. And none of them were next to each other. Is there any more? Oh, Christmas beanie I crocheted. Oh, this is a big blanket. I've still not even finished with it. This is the biggest blanket I have ever made. Yeah, here's another picture of it. It is quite long. Oh, here's the pumpkin blanket I made for my cousin who was having, my other cousin who was having a baby. Okay, because of this, I have grown the reputation of whenever a family member in my family's having a baby, I have to make a blanket for them now. And I'm like, God, why did I do this to myself? Their theme was pumpkins, so I made a pumpkin baby blanket for them. Pretty sure I also made hats, but I don't see a picture of the hats. I don't know where that is. Oh, here's a blanket that I made for a friend. It was just random colors. I just made it with leftover yarn that I had. So that's why it doesn't really have like any kind of pattern. Oh, here's the hats, the pumpkin hats. Oh, and I made a ghost. Here's another baby hat. That's a pumpkin. More pictures of me. I swear the chair was huge, okay? I'm not that tiny! I swear! The chair was that huge. Oh, look at my hair. My hair is so nice in this photo. What the heck? Why is my hair so nice? Oh, I crocheted Tamagotchi. Like, what's it called? Tamagotchi cases for my friend. I made a couple of them. Lemon. Oh, this was for a party. Okay, so the party was gender bent party, so women had to dress as men, and so I just like got like some clothes from I just bought these clothes from Walmart, and I dressed like this and tied my hair back and bought sunglasses for it too. So stupid. What else is there? Oh, here's a blanket I crocheted for Angel's mom because her favorite color is blue and she likes the winter, so I try to make it like winter themed. It's pretty cool. This is also one of the biggest blankets I've ever done before. It is really big. There's so much. Oh, this is when me and Angel were at Universal. Oh, me and Kyo. There's Kyo. Oh, here's another beanie I crocheted. Very colorful. 2.5 guys? What do you mean 2.5 guys? Oh, here's my fish photo. Don't worry about that. Oh, here's a baby blanket. The theme was, they just said green and lavender was like the colors of their baby shower. So I was like, okay, I'll just get green and lavender colored things. And I made like little flowers. Very cute blanket. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I was crocheting a scrunchie. Oh, here's a Day of the Dead blanket I made with skulls. Skulls. Very colorful. That's all that's posted. I don't have any more, guys. No more posts. Even though I did crochet more over the years, I just don't have a way of showing them right now. That's all! Very demure blankets. Thank you, Dank. Tiny woman in moderately sized chair. That wasn't moderately sized! That chair was huge, I swear! Killed me with the old model. You saw the old model there? But yeah, my crochet abilities are very strong. My knitting, however, not as strong. But I am getting better at knitting. That's why I keep doing it. I'm like addicted to knitting. I find it more fun than crocheting for some reason. And that's why I need to focus on my crafting abilities instead of my drawing abilities. Because I don't know. I'm not strong. I don't feel very strongly about my drawing abilities, but my crochet... Damn! I'm like the best crocheter in the fucking world! I have like such a big ego for my crochet abilities. I'm glad I'm at least confident in one thing in my life. There was some posts on there that I didn't even remember posting. Like, I don't remember posting that many pictures of myself on Twitter. I really don't. Yeah, this will be added to the collection. But yeah, I really want to open up like some sort of shop. Like, I want to open a yarn shop. I crochet there and work there until I'm old. Then sell it when I get too old to run it, or it goes to like my grandkids or something. I don't know. Would love to do that. That sounds like a vibe. I could do that for the rest of my life. Oh, we've made it to darker purple. We're now at like this part of this yarn. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was also thinking about like for like making like another tier for like member wisp, but like it be like kind of expensive, so no one could hopefully no one could afford it every single month. Where like if you buy this tier, I will make you a blanket. I was thinking that could potentially be a good idea, maybe. I don't know. What are you coughing about, Dink? What are you coughing? So I had to explain why I had Deltarune right fucking now on my Google Calendar? Why do you have to explain that? Deltarune tomorrow. I'm gonna afford it clearly. Every month? That's crazy. To my mom? Oh, because it has swearing in it? Or do you have like the kind of parents that don't like swearing? Because my parents are like that for a long time. I think my mom's more chill about it because I'll just swear now. But my dad still hates swearing. He's all like, I don't like it. It's a disgusting word. They're bad words or whatever. I don't know. My dad doesn't like swearing. It's not like you have the time. No, that's why I say hopefully no one could buy it every single month. I don't know. Another idea that I had for the shop is that, like, obviously we have the blankets that I already pre-made, and then you could buy those. But then there's also the custom, like, people say, oh, I want this color, I want it to look like this, you know, kind of blanket. They custom blanket with colors and pattern that they want specifically, you know. And then I was also thinking of, I choose. It might be random, it might be colors you like, it might be color combo that looks absolute dog shit. It's whatever I feel like making, and then I give it to you. It's a random blanket that you don't know. I make it, and you won't know what it is. I wonder if that would be good. If people would want, like, not like a mystery blanket. A mystery blanket. That's what I could call it. He's also chill with swearing as long as you're either in a complete separate room and or an adult. I can understand that. It can be off-putting when you see, like, a child swearing. So I understand that. Yeah. I can't, I feel like I would be an absolute, like, how do you say? Is it like a goblin? No, I don't know. I would like if, let's say if Michael wanted a random blanket, I'd give him, like, the worst colors possible. The color combos that I hate. Welcome back, Scarlet. A color combo that I really hate is, like, neon pink and neon green together. Like, I think if, like, one of them is the majority color, like, if it's, like, the majority of, like, pink and, like, you have a couple of neon green to accent it, I think it looks good. But if it's, like, equal on both sides, I feel like it's too bad on the eyes. I hate it. I hate that color combo. Make the shit lit shitty blanket. That's true. I should make him the shit blanket. Chaos Goblin. You know, because I told him what the shit blanket is, the shiny Selby towing the line for you, or she's good because she's majority pink with, like, green accents. So I think it's fine when it's, like, you know, just a little bit of the color to like pop out. I think it's fine. It's just when it's, like, equal on, like, equal green, equal pink, neon pink, I should say specifically, neon green and pink, that it starts to look bad to me. I think blue and yellow are also a good color combo, but if it's, like, equal, I don't like it as much. I think it also needs to be, like, a majority of one color and then a second of the other color to actually look good. Same goes with it, green and red. That's also another color combo that is very hard to make look good. I always have a tough time with red and green. Like, whenever, like, December rolls around, I'm having such a hard time making green and red look good together. Me looking over at my Grovyle plush. He's fine. It's just that certain greens and reds combined are, like, really tough on the eyes to me. Hi, Nick. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Okay. Color theory sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. It's hard. Color theory is hard. Just figuring out what color looks good with what is difficult. I'm so bad at color theory. It's hard. I'm not good at it either. At least I wouldn't say I am. It's hard to know what looks good. I've just recently, because I think you could find from my recent art, because specifically recent art that I've shaded, that I've been kind of experimenting with shading a little bit. I found that shading with, like, here, I can show this, the comparison of my PNG tubers of myself over the years. I think that gives like a good example of the new shading I've been doing lately. Specifically these two, because these ones aren't, the first two aren't shaded completely. These two are shaded completely. And if you look at, like, here, let me just zoom in. You see the shading on the skin specifically. That's where I changed the shading. And when you shade with purple, it makes it look more dark. When you shade with red on the skin, it makes it look brighter and not as gray, in my opinion. That's what I've noticed, is that if you shade with red on certain parts instead of purple, it looks warmer. That's the word! Yeah, it looks warmer, and it doesn't look as gray. So that's what I've been doing recently, is experimenting with different colors for shading. And I think it looks better. I think definitely shading with red on skin has been a lot better. Yeah, good example. I was able to look at that because in college they taught you, or they taught me, you shade with purple, not black. But then I'm all like, purple is still making it look gray, in my opinion. It doesn't make it look warm. So I was like, it wasn't until the Neko arc, actually, when Paima sent me the Neko arc model, and I saw that they had shaded with red on, like, the skin. So I was like, oh, that actually looks really good. So then I started to experiment with red with shading instead of purple. I was told to use blues for shadows and yellows for light, then build up on it. Yeah, blue is also good, I think. But I don't know, I feel like blue would also make skin not look as warm. But yeah, blue is also a good color to shade with. I also use yellows for lights. I think you could also use blue for lights as well, depending on the lighting. I feel like it would heavily depend on the lighting, though, what you're going for. But usually yellow, because, you know, the sun is, like, yellow or something. I feel like inside light would probably, you could probably use, like, as an indicator that, like, a character is inside somewhere with blue light. Because I feel like a lot of places, specifically stores use blue light. And that atmosphere you want, yeah, heavily depends on that. Because stores use blue light, I think. Or at least a lot of them do. That's why if you get, like, I saw this one video where someone was, like, upset about the couch that they got wasn't the correct color that they thought it was in the store. It's because the store uses blue light. And then if your house has a lot more warmer light, the couch is gonna change, like, it's not gonna change color, but it's gonna look different. The color's gonna look different. And they were upset that it wasn't the color that they wanted, but it's because of the lighting in the store, and then also their house is different. It's a color theory thing, I think. So yeah. It happens. You have to, I guess that's like a thing that I never really thought about, is that, like, you have to think about the lighting in your house and, like, what colors would suit that. But I'm all like, I don't give a shit about that. I'll get whatever furniture I darn well please. I don't know. I don't think I really care too much about what my house looks like on the inside. But what if I don't want to think? Exactly. That's just a color theory. That's just a theory. A color theory. See you next time. Exactly. What if I don't want to think? Exactly. If we don't want to think, we won't think about it. I don't know. I don't know people who would care that much about their color suiting the color of their couch suiting their living room. I think that's just like people who very much care about color coordinating. I understand color coordinating to an extent because of like I try to wear clothes that color coordinate. If I'm not in all black, I try to color coordinate. So I kind of get it. But I don't know. I don't know about like my living room. I guess we have like a lot of parties. I don't know. I don't have a lot of parties. I have like a party once a year, and that's on my birthday. And my birthday is like super close to Halloween, so it's a Halloween party, so everything's decked out in Halloween decorations anyways, so it's not gonna matter whether things are color coordinated. I love Halloween! I wonder what I'm gonna dress up for Halloween this year. Do I have to start thinking about that now? I only really think about color coordinating with my outfits, even then it can be lacking. You do like to accessorize. You do got the... Would you have the Benadryl earrings, Scarlett? I know you don't like dangly earrings, but would you have them? I'm dressing up as Ryan Gosling. True, I do remember you saying that. You could. I need to think about it as well, probably. What was I saying? I don't remember. It's a very tempting accessory. I bet it's not like actual Benadryl. I bet it's like just like an accessory that looks like it. You know, like the chicken nugget earrings. Your Halloween costume? Oh, right. That's what we're thinking about. That's what I said. I completely forgot that's what I asked. I got distracted by the Benadryl earrings. It's like, you know, as I was saying, the chicken nugget earrings. They're not actually chicken nuggets, but they look like it. I think that's what those are. They just happen to look a lot like it. It's just so everyone knows that you have allergies in the spring. It would be funny if they're actual Benadryl and you just like, whenever you're having an allergy attack, open it, take the allergy medicine. And then you have one earring that still has the medicine and one earring that doesn't. God, my chair is on my blanket. I didn't want my legs to be cold. Because I didn't have any more pajama pants to wear, so I'm wearing shorts. So I wanted to have a blanket so I'm not too cold. Because I try to keep it cold in here for my laptop so it doesn't explode. Medicine roulette. So somehow just as exciting. Medicine roulette. I just realized what that is. Or what you're saying. Well, yeah. I wish I had pierced ears. I'm still too nervous to get them. Hi, Flash! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, Flash. I really do want to get my ears pierced, but I'm too nervous. I want to accessorize with all the goofy earrings. I feel like it would bring together a lot of outfits. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just yapping and knitting. Aren't clip-on earrings a thing? Yeah, I do have a couple of clip-on earrings and magnetic earrings, but if you wear them for long amounts of time, they start to hurt, is what I've noticed. Because I was like, oh my god, clip earrings, they're a thing. So now I can, you know, just put them on my ears and I could, you know, feel like I have earrings. But they start to hurt after long amounts of times of having them. You would nail earrings, thank you. I would have all the goofy ones. It would be so funny. I also feel so bad because my family, my extended family, like my cousins, uncles, and aunts. Hi, Nick. Hello. Welcome, welcome. They all have like, or no. All my like cousins, uncles, aunts, you know them. They always, sometimes I'll get earrings for like a Christmas present because, you know, they don't know what to get me, so they get me earrings or some sort of jewelry. And I feel bad. I'm like, oh, thank you so much for these earrings. And I'll just, you know, take them home. I have so many earrings, or at least I used to. I think I gave away a couple of them to my friends because I'm all like, my ears aren't pierced. I can't wear these. Or I gave them to my mom because my mom has ears pierced. Her ears are pierced, so I kind of just give them away. But I just feel bad. Like, I can't get myself to tell them, hey, my ears aren't actually pierced because I don't want them to feel bad, you know? So I'm all like, oh, thank you so much for the earrings. I don't want them to be like, oh, I got you a terrible gift. I'm sorry. No, it's not terrible. You got me earrings. Thank you. So I just can't get myself to tell them, oh, my ears aren't pierced. Would you wear those kind of silly earrings like the ones we saw that one time? Yes, I would. Like the hot Cheeto ones and stuff like that. Good, I'm heading to the theater. Nice! You gonna go watch a movie? What movie are you gonna see? My parents gift me earrings and sometimes necklaces because they know I love to accessorize. Yeah, and you accessorize so well. I like all the accessories that I see you have. Using earrings is scary as hell for me. You just stick that prick through your earlobe and that's it. Yeah, it's scary. I don't like needles. It scares me, the thought of like a needle going through my ear. If I made you a rib earring, would you wear it forever and ever? If only my ears were pierced. Yes, thank. If my ears were pierced, I would. Or what do you do? I'm female fashion ignorant. I'm assuming it's not difficult to get it through your ear once your ears are already pierced. From what I hear, you have to have a stud in your ear for a while until your ear heals, but you have to have the stud there so then the hole doesn't heal. So you have to have the stud in. Low-key would wanna get Cheerio earrings. Those would be cute because it's just a little thing, because you don't like the big earrings. So like a little Cheerio one would be cute because it's just like the little thing. Yeah, that would be funny. I've been told that using earrings isn't bad because allegedly the earlobe doesn't hurt, but I'm pretty sure it fucking does. Okay, it depends on how you get your ears pierced, because I've done research into this because I really want to get my ears pierced. Do not go to Claire's. Claire's, they use a piercing gun, and I heard that piercing guns hurt a lot worse than going to like a tattoo shop and them getting a needle and putting it through your ear. Doing that, apparently it doesn't hurt all that much. You could still feel it, but it doesn't hurt that bad. It's not that bad. But a piercing gun hurts a lot, apparently. So do not get piercing gun piercing. I have so many earrings that I've been neglecting some of them from not having that much wardrobe variety. Need to work on that. Yeah, I hate that, like, I have certain accessories, but I'm like, no, I can only wear them with this outfit and this outfit, and then this I can only wear with this outfit. I need more things that I can wear with the multiple outfits. Onion ring earrings, I would wear those. Those would be so funny. Oh, Cheeto. Oh, Cheeto, not Cheerio. Cheeto. I mean, Cheetos would also be funny. Yep, they do use those, yeah. Piercing gun? Like those weird ring piercing people get on their lip or nose? Goddamn. I don't know. I just hear that piercing guns hurt a lot. Want to see Lilo and Stitch movie with my fam? It's out already? I thought it comes out on Memorial Day. It's already out? Holy shit. Imagine going through all that pain only to outgrow piercings by 35. The thing is, I would love to get like 3 piercings on each ear. So like, I would love to get like multiple piercings on my ear and like have different studs and stuff like that. I would love that, but I'm too scared to get my ears pierced. Came out yesterday? I didn't even know. Crazy. Because like the advertisements always said Memorial Day. So I was all like, oh, it comes out on Monday. Because that's Memorial Day. But I guess they meant Memorial Day weekend. So like, that's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I think is Memorial Day weekend. These showings the day before the official release date. So that might be it. That's because Memorial Day weekend officially starts today, and if it came out yesterday, then that's probably the day before. Yeah. I guess that's true. Some of them do it beforehand. That's crazy. It's already out. I wanted to see that movie. I heard that Captain Gantu isn't in the movie. When I heard that, I was like, oh, why'd they take out Gantu? What are they gonna do to fill that plot hole now if Gantu's not in it? Gantu is like so cool too. Why is he not in it? Yeah, he isn't. How are you gonna take out the main villain? Exactly! How could they take out Gantu? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I need to watch. I need to know. I've heard some stuff. I'll have to watch it. We're planning to see if we could watch it Monday? But it being Memorial Day, I don't know if we have a good chance of watching it. Yeah. I just don't know how they did that. How could they do that? I'm about to sneak some snacks into the theater. I used to do that so much growing up. My mom would take us to the gas station next to the movie theater. She'd have us buy 1 chocolate bar or 1 candy bag each. Or whatever candy we wanted. And she'd put it in her purse, and then she'd take it out during the movie theater and we'd eat it. I haven't been to the movies with my parents since 2021. Yeah, my family doesn't go to the movies anymore. Me and Angel do, though. Also, the theater that I'm going to is Ank Theater? Ank? I don't know, Ank Theater. But I hope I bet it's a cool theater, though. Can't believe I'm friends with a criminal. Who? What? You mean me sneaking candy in the movie theater? I think some movie theater workers always knew about people sneaking snacks, but won't say anything as long as you don't make it too obvious. AMC. Oh, AMC. Is AMC like a really big theater? Me? I'm not a criminal. I haven't beat up my wife for like a week. 7 days without incident. Sorry, wrong name. AMC. AMC. Bum, bum. I don't know if I've been to an AMC theater. I've definitely heard of them. I don't know if I've been to them. The head of the Wisp Mafia. Why are you surprised about being friends with the criminal? Phantom is the leader of the Mafia and the cryptocurrency ring. No, I'm not! I am not. I don't have a cryptocurrency. I just have crayons. Invest in crayons now. That would be me, Red. You do have the most crayons besides me. No one will ever surpass me in crayons. I am rich in crayons. In real life, not so much. Everyone's broke. Everyone's broke these days. It's a shame. If only everyone could be rich. I went to AMC when I was 5, though 16 years old. Oh, 5 through 16 years old. I don't think there's any nearby. Is that like a different state kind of thing? Not different state, but different like coast time zone thing? I don't know how to say it. Mostly gone to the movies with family members, sometimes 2 of them. I love going to the movies. It's like me and Angel's favorite thing. I'm so glad that Angel has unemployment now, so then we could save up and then we could potentially go to the movies more commonly now. I miss going to the movies so much. Crayons are a type of digital currency. Cryptocurrency is software-based. Software is digital. Therefore, crayons are crypto. And that's just a theory. A cray theory. Thanks for watching. Crayons are the future. Just because it doubles as food and money. So it's peak. Okay. There's also this other kind of blanket pattern that I've been seeing. My Instagram is just full of like crocheting trends. Not much knitting trends, but it's usually crocheting trends. And there is this star blanket. Not the kind of star blanket that I made. It's where the whole blanket is in the shape of a star. And that is like a big trend right now of people. It's where people do like a challenge where they make it in 6 days. I don't know why specifically 6 days, but it's called the 6-day star blanket challenge, where people will crochet it. And I'm all like, that looks so fun. I don't think I could do it in 6 days, but I would want to make a star blanket so bad. But that is a lot of time I'd have to dedicate, because those blankets are pretty big. And I'd need a lot of yarn too. Does Angel know about the Dandadan thing coming out in theaters? Oh yeah, he does. I don't care if it might come out in theaters. You guys go to. Yeah, he heard about the Dandadan movie thing. The thing is, I haven't seen the first season of Dandadan. I still haven't even seen it. So I think what's probably gonna happen is he's gonna make me watch it so we could watch the movie. Thought it was called the 6-day star blanket because it took 6 days for 3 Kings to reach Jesus. My dumbass. What? It didn't take them 6 days. I'm pretty sure it took them 12 days. What was half of that? I'm sorry! Being able to see anime movies that aren't Ghibli is such a good time. Yeah, I'm sure it's a good movie. Usually when things are movies, they have a bigger budget, so I bet it's gonna be peak. That's what happened with Mugen Train for Demon Slayer. Michael had us watch me and Angel watched the first season of Demon Slayer, and we're like, God, this shit mid. And then, I think, we weren't saying it was mid, we're like, damn, this shit is overhyped. And then we watched the movie, and we're like, oh my God, this movie is peak! If we didn't watch that movie, I would have just thought that, Demon Slayer was very, like, overhyped. remember going to see an anime double feature and I was so happy. Which anime was it? Was it a good one? Phantom beats me at home at games. What the fuck? I do not. I don't beat up anyone. Just ask my wives. They'll tell you no. Rascals does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Oh! I think Angel's seen that anime. I think he likes it. I cannot remember if he liked it. I'm pretty sure he said good things about it. Did Angel go to the shop and didn't say bye to me? I told him to tell me when he was leaving and it's been like an hour. Okay, I'm calling him. I'm gonna call him. Angel? Hello? Did you leave? Yes, I've got to tell you. Why you didn't say bye to me? Why didn't you say bye? You didn't give me a hug or kiss goodbye. Bye. Love you too. Love that anime. A new season is coming out. I'm so excited. Nice! I don't know what that anime is about. I can't believe it. Angel left without saying goodbye. How could he? He's gonna be gone all night too. He's not getting back home until like midnight. No, I'm gonna be alone. I guess I could work. I do have drawing and knitting to do. Knitting and preparing. Yeah, tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Did you join drama club or something? That's great freaking acting. I was in drama club and I was in plays growing up. I was in my first play in, I think I was in 1st or 2nd grade. But thank you. She used to be in drama. Yeah, I was in drama, yeah. In high school, I was in drama club. Okay, I gotta go to the theater. Okay, bye, Nick Plush. Have a good time at the movies. I hope the movie's good. The skibidi toilets are attacking. What? What was I saying though? I don't remember. Oh. Wait. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I don't know. I guess I could draw. I got work to do. Oh wait, no. I was talking about tomorrow. There's gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Because, what was it? When we're playing Left 4 Dead, I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2 with friends tomorrow. But I don't think I'm gonna stream it. My laptop's very likely to crash, and I kind of don't want everyone else to deal with my crashing, like, because they might have to wait on me to get my stream back up, and I kind of don't want to do that or have, like, if I was hosting it, then I'd be like, yeah, you guys have to wait for me to get my stream back up. But since I'm not like hosting it, I don't want other people to have to deal with my technical issues, so I'm probably not gonna stream it. I will point you to everyone else who is streaming it. And you can catch me on their channels. If my laptop was better, I would definitely stream it though. It was too, but I never got that much into it, so I dropped it. Drama's fun. I liked being in plays. I just couldn't be in musicals because my singing isn't great. Even though I love musicals. I would love to be in a musical. But alas, I cannot sing. Only I could sing. It's okay. I'll practice over the years. Maybe I'll get better in like 10. No stream tomorrow? Gone forever. No, I'm not gone forever. No, I'm not disappearing, I swear. My laptop has been not good lately, so it's probably a good thing that I'm deciding not to stream it tomorrow. My laptop, in this heat, has been not doing too well. Took male chorus in 9th grade and took concert choir in 10th and 11th grade and gave up chorus to go to technical school during 12th grade. Well, I was hella behind. Oh. But yeah, my main focus for, like, when I was in high school was band. If I wasn't in band, I would not want to go to school. I had to be in band. My band was my life. Hi, BB the emo teen. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh god, I'm trying to move back to adjust myself. Got that nifty build? Why am I nifty all of a sudden? Apparently Angel likes my nifty impression. He says I could do it really well. Because, what was it? We wanted David? You can? Apparently. I don't know. I don't think it's all that good, but apparently David and Angel think my nifty impression is pretty good from Has-Been Hotel. But the reason why they're probably saying that is because they really want to do a stream of us going through the entire script of the Has-Been Hotel series and you know, singing and acting it all out on stream for some reason, and they want me to be nifty. David has called Vox. Angel called, I think, Husker and Valentino. Do it. I said I'd be any character that Nifty needs to sing more. Her voice actress is such a good singer. Yeah, she only sings in one song, and that's the song at the end. Hi, Timed. Welcome, welcome, Yum Yarn. Truly the best spaghetti. Well, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't know who else I'd be. I said Sin should be Charlie. I think she could really do, the lead role. I'm working on some music I'm making for my friends. Nice! That's cool. But I don't know, that's like a really big project. We'd have to schedule. I was all like, David's like really into this idea. Angel was like David's really into this idea. And he's all like, okay, we should do this. And I'm like, do you know how hard the scheduling is gonna be, dude? Do you know? We have to get everyone to be there. And it's probably, we're not gonna be able to get it through one stream, the whole series. It's probably gonna be at the very least 2 streams. And, I'm all like, I don't think we could do it. And then David's all like, just schedule it like 3 months in advance. I'm like, dude, even if we schedule it that much, there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 people or more that are gonna be like, ah, sorry, I can't make it. That's how scheduling goes, usually. The scheduling is just gonna be so difficult. Hi, Mikey. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Knitting skills is on master mode. It's the most amazing knitting skills I've ever seen. Thank you. I have been getting a lot better at them. I'm not as good as talking and knitting at the same time, though. I get distracted, and then I stop knitting for a bit. Yeah, I'm getting very good. Look at that. It stretches. I should put it up closer. I feel like on the angel dust thing, I feel like my sister is very much gonna want to be angel dust. Sin. Got Leto as Alistair. That's what David said that we should have Leto as, because Leto already has the voice changer. He could just put another filter on it, and the radio filter. But I don't know if he wants to be Alistair. What number knit stream is this? I don't know. I've done quite a few of them. I don't know what number it is, though. Leto has like a strong connection to him for some reason, he said on stream. I don't know if he does. I can see how Leto can see that, like, because they're both mischievous or whatever. But the thing is, Leto isn't asexual. Leto's very much a player. Very much a player. He just doesn't talk about it. But he's talked about it to me. Which knitting have you not done yet? I've never made a sweater before. Never made a sweater. I've made hats and scarves, though. OBS disconnected. Okay, my OBS is back. Grandpa Playboy Bruce Wayne? I think Scarlet can also attest that he is a player, because, like, he'll just bring up, like, his exes sometimes. Like, I don't even know if it's my place to even talk about it. Like, can I air this out on live? No, I don't think I can talk about anything specific. I don't think I could say anything specific because it would be not my place to tell the story, I guess, and probably something he'd want to keep private. I haven't talked to Leto in like fucking months. In December, he almost died. He had to have surgery. I don't know the specifics of his surgery, but he was not well for a long time. He almost died and had to have surgery. So that's why he hasn't been streaming lately. Make sweater a Yoshi story. That would be your first sweater. I wish I could make a sweater. I'm just, I'm still a beginner at knitting, though. Still very much a beginner. I'm learning. Though, just in case. Is he better now? He can't drink for a while. That's like a thing that he says. He can't drink alcohol for a while because of his surgery. I think it was like 8 months to a year he can't drink. So, since that was back in December, I think he's like halfway there to where he can start drinking again. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know that he had to have surgery. I didn't even know until I saw him again. He's like, yeah, I had to have surgery. Yeah, that would require so much scheduling and work that I don't think it's even possible. I was trying to tell David that the fewer people in on this thing, the easier it's gonna be to get people there. So that on Fortnite stream, my heart fucking sank. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming he's better now. But I think what the problem was that, like, he had a problem and he was like, I'll just sleep it off. But no, you shouldn't sleep it off if something, like, super, like, medically, like, how do you say it, is happening to you. You should go to the hospital, probably. So I think that was the problem. Is that he had been dealing with this thing for a while. And it was just like, it'll go away. And then, like, you know, it just got worse. But yeah, I was trying to convince them that, like, the smaller the group is, the easier it is gonna be to do this. But David's like, no, we'll just get everyone. I'm like, that is gonna be so hard to do. I just think it's because David's never had to schedule something with a lot of people before. In terms of streaming, because he doesn't stream all that often. Looks like this is your 6th knitting stream. You looked. So I guess this is my 6th one then. Thank you, Scarlett. Scarlet as loot? Nah, I tried to get Scarlet to be Vaggy just for that, like, that one cover that I had been obsessed with. But Scarlet's too shy, and it's okay. She's not ready to sing in front of people, and that's okay. She's not ready. Did I miss something? I had to get out for a bit. And just singing stuff. And I assume you're too shy to sing on stream. I've done so many karaoke's of Poison. That is a good song. That is a banger song, though. Sky has angel dust, isn't even a surprise. I'm definitely not loot energy. Oh wait, Angel called Adam. I forgot about that. Just because he does such a good impression of Alex Brightman. David is also called Serpentious. Forgot about those two. I can be anything you want for some crack. That does sound like something he said. Or maybe he did say it. I don't remember. Even though I watched this show recently. Where are my egg boys? Yeah, David does a really good Serpentious voice. Angel also said that he wants to voice the Egg Boys. Bro, they're calling everyone! I don't even know who I'm gonna be. I'm not surprised on that. I can't be anyone! I'm like, I don't even know who I want to be. David and Angel want me to be nifty, so I guess I have one character. I had to say, I was a character, it'd be kind of hard because I don't see myself as someone, but I did draw myself as Lucifer for real. I drew David and Leito in their profiles. I think I do remember that. I think Angel also wants to be Lucifer though. He loves Lucifer and singing his parts in the songs. God. Angel's calling everyone. And then my sister is also calling everyone too because she wants to be Lute. And Emily and Charlie. You'd be a good nifty. You kind of have a bit of her energy. Jesus Christ, I'm just imagining Angel arguing with himself in like the scene. Adam and Lucifer, right? He would be! So he can't even be Lucifer if we would want to make it easier on him because he's gonna be... Lucifer fights Adam. And then I was telling Annalyn, I'm all like, you can't be Charlie and Emily because Emily and Charlie sing a duet in You Didn't Know. So I'm like, how are you gonna duet with yourself? And she's like, I'll do it. I'm like, how? I love the clapping verse. Yeah, Hell is Forever is one of my favorite songs. With that attitude. Look at that. Looks pretty good so far. I don't know. When we get to the end, I'll see how much I actually knit and compare it to the other hat that we have. So we know what length to make it. You know the song, it starts with sorry. Bro, I've been seeing people put the scene and then the world's evilest people. What? What are you talking about? You know the song, it starts with... Oh, it starts with sorry. That song. When seeing people put that scene and then the world's evilest people. I get what you're saying now because I didn't know that you're talking about the song. That's crazy. That's like the Steven Universe memes. Where like Steven Universe is trying to redeem terrible people. How close? Oh, we're just halfway there. I would love to be in a musical. Now I'm thinking about it. I really want to be in a musical again, but I don't sing good. It sucks. It sucks not having a beautiful voice. That's why I can only sing in Neko Arc, because it's bad on purpose. Okay, we're almost to the end, and then I can compare. I've already been streaming for 2 hours? Crazy. Doesn't even feel like 2 hours. It feels like it's been like 10 minutes. No, not 10 minutes. I'm not really good at singing either. My voice kind of cracks if I go too high. Pretty sure I'm doing it incorrectly. Yeah, singing's weird because, like, I don't know. If you try to be quiet with your singing, I feel like it doesn't sound as good. Which is what I do a lot because, like, I don't want my family to hear me, so I'm not, like, projecting my voice correctly. And it kind of just sounds bad. And I'm comparing sizes. Comparing hat sizes. Okay, we're almost to the end. I've definitely gotten faster at knitting. I remember being very slow. And I've gotten a little bit faster. I also was knitting the incorrect way. So my first couple projects, I was just not knitting correctly. This is making me want to play Animal Crossing now. I haven't played Animal Crossing since, like, Easter. Was it Easter? Did I play it any time after that? I think it was just on Easter. It was the last time I played it. Oh no! I played it for my stream anniversary. On May 2nd. How could I forget about that? Okay, now we can compare the size of the hat to this one. Okay. There we go. Let's see, how much further? We're actually kind of close. We need, I want to say, maybe like 7 more rows, and then we're pretty much there. And then we can start decreasing. So I'm probably gonna finish this hat today. Probably. We've made it this far since the start of the stream. So maybe about an inch we've knit today. Not as much as I would like, but that's pretty good. Pretty good length. Trying to think of what to yap about. My head's pretty empty today. I can't figure out what to yap about constantly. So I'm sorry there's a lot of dead air. I'm just head empty today. Do you guys have any topics to talk about? Since I'm so empty today. No, go for it. Okay. You're also Nekawark. I drew you as that. I drew you as such. So about that stock market, the crayon stock market? I wonder if the stock market's, the crayon stock market's gonna crash. Ow, my bag. Exactly. A crayon stock market. Invest in crayon currency now. You will not regret it. Trust. I do like the colors. I like how it fades from dark purple to blue to gray to white, and it goes back. And also this yarn's soft. I hate to admit this Hobby Lobby yarn is very soft. Why you gotta be good, yarn? I thought of something to yap about, then I forgot. I don't know. I can't remember. My head's empty. I need to get back to doing daily dueling. I'm still rusty. Did you make a profile picture for this month? I think I remember you saying that you're gonna make a profile picture every day. Or not every day. Every month for your YouTube profile picture. Because of Eevee year. This is like the year of the Eevee or something. Did you make a new one? For me? Oh, look, the cow. What? Hey, someone say, hey, no. Mom, the animals keep flipping me off. Jesus Christ, can you let me drive? That meme was so stupid. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? There has been no Eevee brainworms. No, you have to. You have to draw for the month of May. Michael is that boy. You're the cow, I'm the horse. Zoro is Jesus. True though. I really want to get back into animation so bad. I've been thinking about, like, right now it's not the best time because I have a lot to draw, but I really want to make an animation. I've been doodling, just not Eevee. Damn. What a shame. It's okay. The brainworms will come back soon enough, and then you'll be making a lot of Eevee drawings. Don't worry. There will be more. They just gotta come to you. It'll come to you in a dream, and then you'll be like, oh, I know the perfect thing to draw. And then it'll be like the best Eevee drawing ever. We'll see. It's gonna happen. I'm predicting the future as of right now. Oh! I popped my wrist because I'm stretching right now. Ugh. Stretching. Stretch now, everyone. Stretch now. No. I don't wanna. Why don't you guys wanna stretch? It's good to stretch. Cause I don't wanna. Fine. I guess you don't have to stretch, but everyone else has to. Only Scarlet doesn't have to. Okay, fine. Good. Let's go, favoritism. Stretch double for Scarlet. Yeah, everyone has to stretch double. Hi, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I haven't watched in years. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm knitting. I'm kind of head empty today, so I'm just knitting. I'm quite tired, as per usual. I was so tempted to not stream, but I'm like, no! I have to do a knitting stream this week, so I made myself stream. Which probably isn't good and goes against what I was trying to do after my break, which was, take better care of my mental health. But I have to stream, I have to! I have to make up for the streams I didn't do on the break, clearly. That's why I have to stream today. Reached 2K, good job. Bye now. Okay, bye! Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I made it to 200 subscribers! Yippee! 200! And there goes that progress. Yep, the strides I was taking to get better care of my mental health. Out the window. I streamed 5 times this week. I was even gonna stream tomorrow, so it would have been 6 times, but I'm actually deciding not to do it. No stream tomorrow. I'm still gonna be on other people's stream though, playing Left 4 Dead. I'm probably gonna be screaming a lot. Because that's what happens. If I don't play Left 4 Dead for a while, the first couple games, I'm screaming my fucking head off. Speaking of collabs. What? What's up? We're gonna do some Goose Goose Duck next Friday. Goose Goose Duck? Are you planning it? All I'm gonna be hearing from you is, they jump at me, true. I don't know how Christmas is in Australia is like. What is it? Was my idea ye? Yeah, sure, I'll come. Just, remind me, or I'm sure you'll have, like, a schedule out, and I could look at the schedule, and then I'll be able to see the time of it. Oh god, is it gonna be 9 in the morning? Oh god, I'm cooked. Nah, I'll be there, whatever time you say, I'll be there. How was Christmas in Australia? But yeah, what is it? I don't know. I get very scared for Left 4 Dead if I haven't played it for a while. I slowly get like numbed to the zombies jumping on me. But the first couple matches, I'm screaming my head off. Do you want to know what my fucking cousin just asked me? What did they ask you? And, it'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern, so 4 p.m. PST. Okay. Because I was gonna be like, oh god, I'm cooked if it's your normal stream time. It's okay. I'll be there with the tired vibes. Maybe I'll stream that one, but I do crash with Goose Goose Duck sometimes, too. The mention of collabs reminded me of how there was two artists, one base video I saw a while ago. I know the possibility of it very low anytime soon, but I thought he's doing might be interesting. About me doing it? Wait, the mention of there's two artists on base video. Like a collab on drawing? Kind of thing? If Beat Beethoven was deaf, how did he see his piano? He's just being a silly little guy, Shirley, probably. Yeah, Christmas in Australia is fucking cursed. First off, our Christmas is right in the dead of center of summer, so rather than waking up to snow, you immediately start melting because it's 35 degrees. That's weird. I wonder why it's in the middle of summer. Oh, wait, because different stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Because of the hemisphere. Two artists on one base. You want us to do it? That would be cool. I think it would be cool to do. We'd have to find a base, I think. I'm so tired. Holy shit. Anytime soon. Yeah, of course. I don't want to burn myself out on trying just it yet again. But eventually. Eventually. I'm very excited for the race. I don't think I'm gonna get the insta turn down by then though. Even though I am getting better at it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it down by the race, which is, I think on Sunday, which is in 2 days, will be a week. I'm laughing so hard because of your nephew. Or cousin, not nephew, cousin. He's just curious. He's just a curious little guy. That's pretty funny though. Kids are funny because they ask such dumb questions. That's kind of the reason why I look it's one of the reasons why I look forward to having kids, because I can't wait for them to do dumb shit and I laugh at them for the dumb shit that they do. But also having children scares me because I'm all like, God, now I have to look out for this new being in my life. You know? You kind of don't, it's not just you that you're caring about a child now. You know? Kind of scares me. I think when I'm after stream, what I'm gonna do, since I took a shower before stream, I don't need a shower after stream. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out into the front room and use Angel's PS5 to watch movies while I knit. Because I've been really wanting to watch A Silent Voice, so since I have his PS5, I could watch a silent voice on it, probably. Maybe I could watch it on my TV, actually. Maybe. Silent Voice is such a good movie. I love that movie. I would love to show it in the Discord, but I don't have a place to watch it on my laptop. I have movies on my watch list, but I'm bad at motivation. Me too. I'm bad at having the motivation to watch new things. Like if someone suggests like a new movie, I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch it. I just want to watch Sing for the 10th time. It's very hard to motivate me to watch new movies, but I've been branching out recently. Angel had me watch, I think it was The Edge of Tomorrow, which was a good movie. The Edge of Tomorrow was a good movie that he had me watch recently. It was very interesting. I liked it. Ow, my ass! Usually my ass doesn't hurt in this chair because it's so comfy. I've been sitting forever. Skippity Neko Tech. No. 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 I could watch this movie anime show, but I could also rewatch the same YouTube videos. Sure! I have that so bad. I will rewatch YouTube videos over and over and over again. The same ones I've already watched. Same goes with certain movies. Like, I'll rewatch Sing over and over. Sing and Sing 2. I'll rewatch The Hunger Games over and over. I'll rewatch The Book of Life over and over. I don't know why, but I will. I can't wait for the new Hunger Games movie. I'm so looking forward to it! I can't wait! Hunger Games! Hunger Games! Hunger Games! The new movie comes out November 2026. So I have to wait until November of 2026 to watch it. But I'm looking forward to it. I can hear my mom's dog barking. I wonder why she's doing that. Waiting for a movie you've been looking forward to is Pain. Yeah, it's gonna take so long before it comes out, but that just means it's gonna be really good, right? If it's taking a long time to make it, that just means it's gonna be good, I think. Yeah, that's how it works. I do want to see the Lilo and Stitch live action remake though. I do want to see it, but I'm so worried. I was looking forward to it, and then the more I hear about it, the more I go like, ew. What the fuck are they doing? Ew. I was looking so forward to it, and then all of a sudden they decided to ruin it. I can't believe it. They don't have Pleakley in drag. They don't have Captain Gantu. How could they? Looked up some stuff on it, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Man, I was looking so forward to it. I thought it was actually gonna be good. God, why did I ever think a live-action remake would be good? I think I just had high hopes. Maybe you'd like it, but I'm not too jazzed on it personally. No, they already got rid of the villain. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. They got rid of Gantu. At that point, it's not a remake. It's a reimagined. They should just put Lilo and Stitch reimagined, not live action remake. Unless that is how they advertised it and I just didn't realize. Look at that. We're getting so far. This yarn is pretty stretchy. Look at how much it stretches. This is quite far. I hate how soft this yarn is. Kind of is a reimagining. I won't say a bunch since you want to watch it. Thank you, Scarlet. Because I would say that the Mulan live action is very much a reimagining just because it's not like the cartoon at all. It is very different. I do want to see it though. I want to see it, how bad it is for myself. I don't want to take people's word for it. How dare they remove Mushu and Shang? Exactly! I loved Mushu. How dare they? I don't understand why they're removing like you know how in this movie they removed Gantu. Why are they removing like fan favorite characters? I've just become too cynical for my own good. Yeah, I just don't know why they're removing like fan favorite characters. Like people like Gantu. He's funny. Why are they getting rid of him? Why are you taking him out? You should have kept him in. I don't get it. It's just like the Promised Neverland Season 2 with me. Like, How could they remove a fan favorite characters, fan favorite... Oh, that's why this yarn's weird, because it broke. Okay, well, it doesn't seem it's gonna come apart. Because there's like a knot here, and I'm like pulling it pretty hard. It doesn't seem like it's gonna come apart, which is good. I wonder if I should do another knot, but I don't know. Should I do another knot just in case? Come back, we'll come back. Maybe I should do another knot, maybe. Just to make sure it doesn't come undone. Well, I fucked it up. Now it's just this big loop here, and I can't get it undone. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, I have to try and undo this knot now. There we go. Welcome back, Dank. There we go. I got it off. Okay, will this one work? I won't pull it as tight this time. There's still a loop. How do I stop that from happening? I don't know. But untie this. There you go. I don't think it's gonna come undone, so we should be fine. Like, look, I'm yanking it. It's not coming undone. I don't think we need to worry. I am quite tired. Oh, can I make it through another hour and 15 minutes? Who knows? I should check to see if there's any, like, juice I could drink. Could always end early. No! I can't! I'm on a roll with these streams. End early? I barely know her. Is that how the joke goes? I don't think it does. The one juice you had when I came over was delicious. Oh yeah, my mom gets like these juice things. My mom makes some good juice. Okay. Well, at least the knot's on the inside, so it won't be noticeable. I think I should probably go get water or some sort of juice. I'll be right back, guys. I'll do a battle royale for you guys, so if you haven't spoken, you've been lurking, speak now, so you can be in the battle royale. Hey! And, I'll also run an ad while I'm gone, so be prepared for that. My mom made some agua de pepino and agua de fresa, and they're so good. I have had cucumber water before. What's fresa? What is fresa? I don't remember what that is. Strawberry. Ah, strawberry. That does sound good. Drop berry water. Oh god, I have to reach so far to type Battle Royale. Oh, I didn't even spell it correct. Battle Royale. There we go. Hello? I'm back. And I won the Battle Royale. Call it an ad break. Rhymes with grug. What? No. 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 Okay. Since it was rigged, I'll do another one. Even though it's not rigged. There we go. Look, there was no juice, but I got a Capri Sun! Let's go! I just got water and a Capri Sun. There we go, look at it. We got a Capri Sun. Trying to figure out where to place everything. Because I don't have a lot of room. There's like nothing in this water bottle, so I should probably... I'll just put it on the ground next to me. Yeah, to voice Stitch in the new movie. Is it not the original guy? He's still alive, isn't he? I wouldn't be able to look it up right now. Let me find it. Let me look it up. Who voice acted for Stitch in the new live action remake movie? It says Chris Sanders, the original voice actor and co-director of the 2002 animated film, returns to voice Stitch. He is also the creator of Stitch. How double-rigged crazy? I guess you guys are just bad. Everywhere I look, it says Chris Sanders. It doesn't say anywhere about AI. I'm gonna keep moving. No, when I look up AI, it's talking about the anime where the girl is named I, where it's spelled AI. I'm pretty bad, so. Called the big man Dial's mafia boss. Is Stitch. No, Stitch in the live-action remake, Lilo and Stitch remake, is not voiced by AI. Chris Sanders, who is the voice of Stitch in the original anime series, also directed, returns to voice the character in the live-action Stitch remake. I can't find anywhere that says that it's AI, though. I personally can't find it. If it is, that'd be fucking another travesty to this movie. I just don't understand why they would use AI when the director is literally the voice actor. He could literally just do it. I don't see why they would use AI. It doesn't seem logical, I guess. I don't know. Not to me, at least. My back do be hurting. I've been trying to like stretch it, but it still hurts. So what I'm probably gonna do is get to 3 hours. What is it? Get to 3 hours and 30 minutes, do push-ups, then end stream at 4 hours. That seems like the best thing to do for me right now. Are you planning to watch the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie? Yes. Because is that made by a different studio? It's not Disney. Because like at this point I don't really trust Disney with live action remakes. But if it's a different studio, then maybe I'll watch it. I don't get why it's getting a live action though. I don't get it. It's been like out for like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years? I don't think that constitutes it getting a live action. You don't need live action every fucking movie. I mean, I really want to watch it because I love How to Train Your Dragon. But as long as it's still, if it's very faithful, then I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, not every movie needs a live action. I don't get why there's so many. Universal's doing it? It might be good, as long as it's faithful. I just don't get why movies like... There was like a Tangled remake, live action remake in the works, but they stopped it due to Rachel Zegler and the Snow White... Or because of how much the Snow White movie bombed in the box office. I've grown too cynical. Exactly. I don't blame you. I do want to see it, but like, I don't know. These are like the only live action remakes that I've ever been like looked forward to. What is it? I remember people, I saw this post. It was all like, Disney announced that they're gonna halt all live action Disney remakes because of how bad the live action Snow White did. And then someone like quote retweeted it being all like, you guys should give Rachel Zegler an apology. She saved us. And I was like, yeah, I guess in a weird way she saved us from more live action remakes, but I still don't like her. You see that they released the live action Snow White in theaters a second time? They did a Morbius. That's what I was saying too! Because, what was it? David told me about it. And he's all like, I haven't seen a movie bomb twice in the box office after being released twice. I'm like, no, they did the same thing with Morbius. And he's like, oh, right, true. They did do that with Morbius. I can't believe it. Swudging Bonkers, they thought that would work. Yeah, it is weird that they thought that, oh, maybe we just need to release it for, like, Mother's Day weekend. No. I think it's crazy how Rachel Zegler blackballed herself in Hollywood now. It's crazy. Because of this, she got dropped from so many movies, and that's so crazy to me that you just, like, ruined... I think she'll get acting jobs again, but like, I think it's crazy that you just ruined your like acting career just from the shit you're saying. Cause she was like a big up and coming actor too. They really did bad. I know. More like Rachel Loser. It was, okay, I was so conflicted at the start of this drama because there are two movies that I really like that Rachel Zegler stars as like one of the main characters, which is West Side Story. She plays, I believe her name's Maria in West Side Story. And I love the West Side Story remake. It was so good. And then she also played as, fuck, I forgot her name. She plays the main girl in the Hunger Games Hunger Games of the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. And I love the Hunger Games and I love that movie. God, I was so torn. I was like, no. Rachel, what are you doing? You were such a big upcoming actor. Why did you have to say such unhinged shit? Why? I'm so bad. Why did she do this? As Snow White got closer and closer to releasing, I was both dreading it and dying to know how it would do. Me too. I was like, oh no, how is it gonna do? And it did bad. Not surprising. And then there was the whole drama with Jack Black and Rachel Zegler. Like, apparently Jack Black said that she deserved it or something like that because of how she's been acting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're bad-mouthing the movie that you're gonna be in, and then the movie doesn't do well, then yeah, I think you kind of deserve it. Like, you can't be bad-mouthing the movie you're gonna be in. You're the star. You are the main character. It should be like, what is it? An honor to play Snow White in, like, the live-action remake of Snow White. And that's crazy that she was bad-mouthing the movie as they're making it. That's crazy. Dude, you can't be doing that shit. That happened, yeah. He apparently said that she deserved it for how she was, like, acting. Apparently, Rachel Zegler also was going to therapy, like, after it was released and all the drama that was happening on Twitter and stuff like that. She apparently went to therapy, which, good on her. For, if she needs to get therapy, good for you. I would imagine everyone dogpawing and hating you would get to you, you know? I don't want her to do anything drastic, you know? Got death threats? Yeah. I would imagine death threats would not help your mental health. It would not be good. So I'm glad she's getting help. And I think she should stay away from Twitter. Just don't go on it. Like I don't. I don't go on Twitter. The only time I go on is to announce my streams and that's it. Looking good, Phantom? Thank you! It is looking good. I like the colors a lot. We're getting back into the blue. I just don't like how they made Snow White a girl boss. Yeah, I think it's weird that they decided to just change the whole movie because, quote-unquote, people don't like... What is it? The people... Apparently, people don't want... Quoting Rachel Zegler, people don't want to see romance and people don't want women to be saved, or women don't want to be the damsel in distress anymore, pretty much. Like, which I can see how they want to be like women empowerment kind of thing, but like I like romance, you know? I get wanting to like empower women with your movie, but like you could do it differently. And, like, people still want to see the original Snow White. They don't want to see, like, a new version of it that's trying to push, like a message on the people. They just want to watch the original Snow White in a live-action form. You know? Like, you can be cool, but also a sweetheart. Yeah, exactly. You can make, like the original, like... You can still make the original Snow White movie and still be, like, empower women with it, I feel like. Because, like, I feel like you're already, like, doing, like, like, empowering women with, like, two of the main characters are women, you know? I feel like back in the day, it wasn't as common, you know? I don't know. Because, and also Snow White was like the original animated film by Disney, I believe. It was like the cartoon movie that like saved Disney from going into bankruptcy. So them fucking up the live action Snow White movie is so bad. I'm a sucker for romance, so I'm bummed they're making it more of a I don't need romance. I love romance. How could they? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Hello, Mystical. Sorry, we went on a mini rant talking about Snow White remake. The topic of live action remakes is very much today, because the Stitch live action remake just came out, and we were talking about that for a little bit, and that went on to Snow White. Just joined. Yeah, we're just talking about Snow White live action remake. We have feelings on it. Yeah. Hi, Mimi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello, Mimi. Didn't Snow White bomb or something? Yeah, because it was like trying to... Is the correct term pushing an agenda that like as I said, I get wanting to empower women with your movie, but like people don't want you to push that onto them. Like, you can be empowering women with your movie, but do it a different way, not like super in your face, you know? Hat? Yeah, we're making a hat. It's very soft. Sorry, I'm finishing off my Capri Sun. Tomorrow birthday, but today was good. Also, Snow White wasn't... It was white as snow. Happy birthday, Mimi! Tomorrow, happy birthday. Yeah, they did cast, I don't know what Rachel Zegler is exactly. I do know that she's a woman of color, which I had no problem with. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with her bad-mouthing the movie that she's in while she's filming it. That's the problem that I have with her. Why does she do that? I don't get it. I don't keep up with that, with what Disney and Pixar are doing anymore. I do, because I love watching movies. Pretty much, they're recently been trying to put the more empowering characterization with less focus on the romance. Yeah, and I love romance! How dare they? I can't believe it. Just watch whatever interests me in theaters. That's fair, that's fair. I wish Capri Suns were served in like a big container so I just gotta buy the packets. True, because like I feel like Capri Suns, I slurp them too quickly. I drink them way too quickly and then they're just done. I have to drink like 3 before my thirst is quenched. That's how it should be, Mystical. Fair. That it was wild. Yeah. Man, I'm hyped for a GlitchedPhantom stream to hit cinemas. Imagine they have just one theater open and it's just my live stream. That'd be crazy. That would be weird. Like, you can go to a movie theater and you say, oh, I want to see this streamer. And then you go into that theater and it's just the live streamer's stream. Like a giant movie theater. That'd be interesting. I don't think that'd ever be a thing, though. Capri Sun big gulps. They should make that. They should make bigger Capri Suns for adults. Adult Capri Suns. To be fair, it's called home theater for a reason. True! You can make a home theater. God, I can't imagine someone having me on their home theater. That'd be nuts. You know which juice I just remembered the existence of? Sunny D. Yeah, Sunny D! It wasn't my favorite, but I did drink it occasionally. Did try the Sunny D vodka seltzer. it's kind of good. I don't. It's not my favorite. I'd still rather drink Mike's Hard Lemonade or a Buzzball. And my cat's in chat. Wild. Oh yeah, Mimi's the name of your cat. Ecto Cooler was cool too. Ecto Cooler. I don't know if I know Ecto Cooler. Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid man. Well, happy birthday, Mimi. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hawaiian Punch. How now I know my native is showing, but goddamn, that shit was good. Hawaiian Punch, is that the soda? Well, it's not soda. Is it soda? It's in like the blue cans. I remember that used to be my favorite soda when I was younger. Mexican food for lunch? Nice. Hawaiian Punch is unironically good as fuck though. It is! I haven't drank it in so long, but that was my favorite growing up. I would always like ask for Hawaiian Punch. I also used to call soda bubbles. And I also didn't know what soda was until I was like 6 years old. Because my parents didn't want me to find out what soda was because they didn't want me to be drinking it all the time, I guess. So they just like never gave it to me until I went over to a friend's house and they had soda and they're like, "Hey, do you want a soda?" I was like, what's a soda?" And they gave it to me and I was hooked. And then like I was telling my parents, "Hey, can we get soda? Can I have soda?" And they're like, "No, you ruined it. Now she wants soda instead of juice and water." Capri Sun versus Prime. No diff. Capri Sun wins. Prime? What's Prime? I've had neither. That's so cute. I just had the grape one. It's kind of good. The grape one. I don't get why some people hate grape flavored things. I love grape, like grape jello or grape juice. It's good. Why do people not like grape? Prime is ass. I've never had Prime. Phantom, I need your character design for stupid sprites I'm doing. We're not gonna use them. This is just because. Please send a reference sheet to Anna's server when possible. That's the fun thing. I don't have a reference sheet. Okay, maybe I could draw up a quick one for you, Ren, after stream. I'll be ending in 45 minutes. Are you able to wait like 45 minutes to an hour for me to draw this up? If so, I will definitely get it to you. Promise the sports drink KSI and Logan Paul did? Tried to promote. That had you in soda prohibition. Yeah, I didn't even know what it was. I don't like grape either. What? How dare you? Ren low-key, I can draw her a sheet for real. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll draw a sheet for myself because I've been needing to draw one for so long and I just haven't. So I'll get one up because I want it to be super accurate to my design. A drawing or just a screenshot of your model, whichever works. I don't mind. And yeah, I can wait. Dies of starvation. Yeah, just give me until the end of the stream and then like I'll draw it after I end here. Wait, I forgot to compare the size of this before I started the new row. We need like 2 more rows and then we can start decreasing. Look at that. That's so good because we need to decrease here. So it's like 2 rows. No rush, no problem. I'll get onto it. Because I just never made a character sheet or reference sheet. I do need to make one though. Grape is pretty poggers. It is. Grape is good. But yeah, I can imagine, Sky, you have to update your model quite often, or not your model, your character sheet quite often. This hat is adorable. Thank you! I really like the colors a lot. The colors are so nice. It's awful being your own artist. I just think the artificial grape flavor tastes gross. I like green grapes. True, different grapes taste different. Angel, I think Angel loves red grapes. That's his favorite. Roblox is a funny game. It is! Even though I only play 1 game on it now since I quit Tower Defense Simulator. I'm so sad I've quit the game. After... how many years have I played it? After the last 7 years of playing it, I've quit Tower Defense Simulator. The time and hours I put into that game, all gone. Love green grapes, are so good. They are. I used to love, like, yogurt-covered raisins. I've played TD for 10 years. It hasn't even been out for 10 years! I played it since it came out, and that's like 7 years ago. What are you talking about? Look, we're about to get to the gray color. Let's go. So I love Vegemite on toast because I'm fully Australian. I've never had Vegemite. Is it good? I invented TDS. No, you didn't. No. No. Just gonna trust me. Maybe if I ever get the chance to try it, I will. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance. Probably at some point in my life I'll get the chance to try Vegemite. It's an Australian delicacy. I will have to try it someday. I'm trying to knit fast because we're close on the decreasing phase. I'll probably, if I can't finish it tonight, since I'm gonna be drawing a reference sheet real quick. Or I might not be able to finish it tonight. It's gonna be kind of like a quick reference sheet, probably. We're halfway to the other side. Ow! I popped my shoulder. So I'm just looking at the Nekoworks hair and how much it moves. Look at it. I want to get another model from Paima. I really do. They have commissions closed though. I have to stalk their profile until they open commissions again. That's what I had been doing since like this time last year. I had been stalking their profile for like, well, how many months would that be? Like 8 months, waiting for them to open commissions. And then once I saw it was open, I immediately sent the request. Okay, we're close. We're so close, but we have 7 minutes before I start doing push-ups. Be sure to like the stream so I'll do more push-ups. It's ×2 today. So every like equals 2 push-ups. You're knitting like a champ. Thank you! Thank you! We're so close, gamers. We're so close. Okay. We didn't knit too far today. I mean, I guess it's kind of far. This is about 2 inches. 2 inches of knitting. It's not bad, but it ain't great. At least we got quite a bit done. There we go, we made it. Now we just need to do 1 more row. And then we can start decreasing. Yippee! Decreasing process. Gamers. Gamers even, true. It's almost Pride Month. Is it gonna be Pride Month in like 8 days? Yep. 8 more days, guys! It's the gay month! Hi, Tony. Welcome, welcome. Phantom is my favorite gamer. I love Animal City from Animal Crossing. It's a cute song. I'm on V-Roid again? Nice! V-Roid's fun for making models. My brain hurt, but I'm making some progress. Yeah. My laptop's kind of bad, so whenever I want to test the physics of hair, if I got the bones and the weight and gravity of it correct, I always have to go into the picture mode in order to see how the physics of the hair work whenever I make a model for it. I would say I've gotten it down pretty well. Because, like, of the model that I made recently compared to the model that I made 3 years ago when I was making my Vroid models, I would say the hair has gotten quite good. And plus, I'm really good at making little accessories too, like earrings and such. It's fun. Please, I have 2 minutes! No! I'm not even halfway! You work on how to make clothes? It's kind of difficult. Usually what I do is I export it out of Vroid and then put it into paint.net. And then I edit the clothes through there. Through whatever drawing program. It's a bit difficult because you have to make sure patterns line up on like the ends of like the template, if that makes sense. Yeah, you have to make sure the back of it lines up. No, we have a minute! I'm barely halfway! Man, we're gonna end just before the decreasing process. Designing clothes is so hard for me. I'd say it depends on the character. I would say some characters are harder to design clothes for others. Okay. It's about to be 3 hours and 30 minutes, guys. We gotta stop streaming. We gotta stop. No, we made it to 3 hours and 30 minutes. No. Okay, well, once I finish this row, we're gonna start the decreasing process, and then we can start decreasing. Hi, Mississippi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Gonzo. Wait. Red corn? Wait. What is, like, red corn as in, like, King of the Hill? Go on your channel. No, your channel does not seem to be King of the Hill themed. Side joke? Oh, okay. Hi, Ryder! Hello, Ryder. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to end soon. I gotta do push-ups, though. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, be sure to like. But yeah, we just need to finish this row, then we could decrease, and then finish the hat, and then I could work on other stuff, like art that I need to work on for the pizza tower race I'm gonna be in like almost a week. I still need to make the penguin's PNG tuber avatar still. Okay, well, this is what we have done. Say goodbye to the beanie, guys. Say goodbye. Bye. There we go. Now I can start moving everything out of the way. Gone forever. No, not gone forever. I'll post a picture of it on my blue sky. Don't worry. Oh shit. Ah! Okay. I moved the table. Got my blanket out of the way. Moving this. Okay. I am here. The rib recorn part is an inside joke amongst my friends. It's even funnier because I'm native and Cajun? Is that the word? Cajun? Gone forever. No. No. Bye-bye, short stack. I'm still gonna be here. I gotta do push-ups. It's push-up time. Oh, I forgot to close Twitter. No wonder my laptop's freaking out. Okay, we gotta get the heart rate monitor on. I think I'm too close. Come here, Knucklework. Come here. Where are you? Come here. How big do I make her? She's not that big. Hey, go Knucklework. She's gonna be right next to me. Okay, let me get my heart rate monitor here. Sorry, I almost dropped it. The beanie became my dad all of a sudden because it's gone. Your dad isn't gone though. I know your dad lore. Okay, guys. We're gonna also do a battle royale while I'm doing push-ups, so if you want to be part of battle royale, speak now. Okay. Yeah, but my dad's lore changes all the time, like finesse. Okay. Let me go to poolside. Okay. It's turning on. And it's on. Okay. Then, heart rate. There it is. Oh god, I need to sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze! Okay, never mind, it didn't come. If you think about sneezing, you're not gonna sneeze, is what I've noticed. That happens every time to me. I'm all like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze, and then it just doesn't come out. Bless you in advance. Thank you. Hate that feeling. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, since 1 like equals 2 push-ups, that means I do twice as many push-ups. And we're at 15, so that means I do 30. Okay, guys. Time to do push-ups. Cast when you sneeze, booger, strings. Ew, what do you mean strings? That's gross. What does that mean? Okay. Let's do this. I'll match with squats. Gotta get my fat ass. I'm stretching. Me and Sky will both be in pain. Which every time she finishes doing push-ups, the struggle, man. The freaking struggle. been neglecting the wall push-ups. I've been wanting to try to do, like, wall sits. I remember those being a nightmare in high school PE, doing wall sits. Been thinking about doing those to, I don't know, because I felt like it. Because I remember those from school. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. We're already at 10. Going good. Going strong. Who liked last second? Now there's 16 on the board. Okay, fine. I guess we're doing 32. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh. Now I'm starting to feel it. Sneaky little. Now we're at 17! What the fuck, dude? What was that, 34? I don't know, I can't math. No! I forgot to feed my Snorlax lunch! I just looked at the clock. It says 7 o'clock. Man. We're capping at that. Okay, 34 and done. Damn, dude. Oh, you already fed him? No, I fed him berries earlier. What? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'm dying. Snorlax for hunger. Shame, shame. I'm sorry. 25, 27, 8, 9, 30. Okay. Made it to 30. Oh, I'm tired. I just need 4 more. 31, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Okay. I did it. I'm here. Oh, blah, blah, blah. So tired. Abba. Abba. Now we wait for my heart rate to go down. I'm gonna go check on my Snorlax. I can't feed him lunch. I can feed him dinner soon, probably. Oh, Baba. Baba. Tired. Oh wait, I forgot to do the battle royale while I was doing the push-ups. Fuck. There you guys go. There we go. He's eating berries. He's definitely gonna be Patrick. Good thing it's not like an event week. 'Cause if it was event week and I was missing feeding my Snorlax this much, I'd be so pissed. Okay, he's eating. I'm about to die? What? Crazy. No, Sky! I just watched him die before my eyes. Oh, I killed Flash. I thought Flash was gonna kill me. I thought I had lower health than him. And I'm dead. I thought you were gonna kill me, Flash. I guess I hit you first. Before you hit me. Okay, my Snorlax has been fed. Watched a parody of the song I'm a Weirdo. It's called I'm an Incel, and it goes, I'm a chud? What's a chud? I've never heard of chud. While they're here, billions must die. What? Oh, welcome. GG, Tony. You've won. Murderer. I murdered him in cold blood. I wasn't expecting to have like 15 minutes to just yap. The thing is, I don't know how to like... I don't know how, how do you say? How to draw my character reference. Because my style's very cartoony. So I don't know how that's gonna translate to like, whatever style Ren uses. I'll do my best to draw it, and I'll send it. Funniest thing is that the only thing in terms of character design reference, all that I have is the Neko arc. The Neko arc that I drew for reference sheet. For Paima for the Neko arc model. Is it this? God, where do I have the Neko arc saved? Where is it? Where's the Neko arc? Where do I have it saved? Oh, there it is. This is the only, like, character reference sheet I have. Because it has everything. Except for glasses, that's it. It just doesn't have glasses. You're easy for real? You know who is very cartoony? My mom. I sold your Neko arc to F. What does that mean? What does that mean? You sold them? Oh, you sent them? What is it? Why would you send them to her to Afghanistan? That's too far away from me. Neko arc needs it. I need to figure out how to draw a reference sheet of myself. A quick one. Since I don't think I could make a super detailed one right now. No! No! I didn't say two of. I said two of. Or two. Here, have crayons, I guess, guys. There you go. A bunch of crayons for you guys. Been a while since I just dropped crayons on you guys. Here you go. Go get them. Imagine a Skibidi Toilet movie makes a Huck to a joke. They probably will. They better have, like, all the brain rot. They better have all of it. Watching you guys jump. Damn, you guys are getting so many crayons. Okay, for the last couple, I'll just kaboom everyone. And the last people will get them. There we guys go. There's also a meteor shower that I that was apparently someone said is a command, but I've never seen it before. I even tried to look into it and I couldn't find it. Get Phantom's hush money. The hush money. Can't speak of what happened in this stream. Boom, boom, boom. We still have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know why this became like my design. What the Necrowork's wearing. With the jacket, spiked collar, and bracelets. I don't know why that became it. I just liked it. I guess she could be a little more farther from me. She doesn't need to be right next to me. There we go. Showing a dad watching a podcast, his son watching Family Guy while his little brother is playing Subway Surfers. What happens in the GlitchedPhantom stream stays in the GlitchedPhantom streams. Exactly. That would be funny though, Ryder. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Skibidi Toilet movie, honestly. It seems weird. I don't know if I like it. I would not watch it. I don't think that's a movie I would watch. Not interested. Not interested in it. So Phantom looking forward to any upcoming shows, movies, games. I want to see the new Hunger Games movie that's coming out November 2026. I really wanted to see the Lilo and Stitch live action remake because I thought it'd be good or like cool, but the more that I learn about it, the more that I kind of hate it, so I don't know if it's gonna even like be good. Bob's Burgers episodes are coming out again. I think every Sunday or every other Sunday. There's gonna be new Bob's Burgers episodes, so I'm looking forward to that. Michael Bay, he'll overuse explosions. Oh my god. Thought the Hunger Games was an eating competition. No. Oh god. I dread the possibility that the audience reaction to the Skibidi Toilet will be worse than the Minecraft movies. True. I imagine it's gonna be like that, similar. Yeah, that's burgers. Truly burgers. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like a similar reaction, and by that I mean like people are gonna act similarly, like as in like throwing shit around, lighting fireworks and such. That's not gonna be great. I feel like they should tighten security on like how do you say, movie theaters, because like I don't know, if they had better like security, like looking through bags and such, I don't think they would have been able to get a chicken or like fireworks into the movie. I think it's crazy that they were able to get it in. They're gonna find a way to bring toilet seats. They're gonna find a way to bring an entire toilet, watch. Somehow. They're gonna bring an entire toilet. I don't get how Skibidi Toilet is like so popular. I don't get how it even became a thing. I don't get it. I can't wrap my head around it. It's just something I don't get. Maybe I'm too old. I'm too old for Skibidi Toilet. The President of Skibidi Toilet movie. We will need to call the Avengers, and the Avengers being the Huck to a Girl, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast, and my dad. Wait, why your dad? True, early 2000s theater ushers had the tightest security. I did not know that. I don't know if I wasn't watching much movies back in like early 2000s because I was like 1. Silly, just a head in a toilet. Not enough kids had their heads shoved in toilets for real. Yeah, I feel like bullies don't do that anymore. Probably being a viral trend made it happen. Maybe. That's probably what it is. I still can't wrap my head around it though. But yeah, how... I think it's weird that, like, bullying has, like, become different over the years. Like, there used to be, like, the shoving kids in lockers thing, putting them into trash cans and, like, shoving their heads in toilets. It's not really a thing anymore, I don't think. I don't need school, Mom. I watch Kitty Toilet. 3 sets of metal detectors, pat-downs, handheld detectors, x-rays. That does seem... That seems like plain TSA. You know, like, where they make you x-ray your luggage and stuff. Plot twist, the guy in the toilet will be the ghost of someone who got swirlied. True! Well, yeah, now it's just mental abuse, it seems. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Bro, isn't G-Man from Half-Life in the Skibby Toilet? Yeah, I think it's a guy from Half-Life, but I don't know anything about Half-Life to know, like, who it is or anything. I have heard that it's like a Half-Life thing, though. We have 7 minutes. He does look like the G-Man. G-Man. I just don't know how Skibidi Toilet is still, like, popular. Because, like, isn't it, like, 5 years old? 4 or 3 years old? No. 4 or 5 years old now? How is it still a thing? I thought it would die out. Phantom's gonna be laughing at her in her deathbed in 3078 when she remembers that one suspicious red character. What red character? What? What? Who's the suspicious red character? Like Among Us? Like the red Among Us? Russia is thinking on forbidding Skibidi Toilet. The pandemic fudged us up, man. I just don't get it. I'm not... Is it gonna be a movie for kids, or is it... who's the target demographic? I don't know. Because they feared it would affect the youth. They will be affecting the youth. They will... did I tell you guys that, like, I remember we were in, like, a Walmart line and there was a father and this kid in line. And, like, me and Angel were just waiting in line and they were behind us. And the dad's like, oh, can you hold our place in line? I'm gonna go grab something that he forgot. So the dad left. And the kid just started saying skibbity, 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 skibbity. And, like, kind of, like, bouncing up and down. I was like, oh no, I've never witnessed this in real life. First time the Reds were right. No. Yeah, like, I don't know how old they were. That was me for real. I was like, oh no. I've never witnessed, like, this kind of brain rot in real life. This was, like, probably, like, my first year streaming I witnessed it. Imagine those kids appearing in the movie. Don't feed the kids Skibidi Toilet. Feed them coal and teach them to yearn for the mines. Oh, when child labor is legal again. As a ghost, I yearn for the mines. They were brain rotted. The thing was, they weren't saying any brain rot when their dad was there. But as soon as their dad left, they started just saying skib and skibbity. Or just skibbity, I think. I don't remember if they stopped when their dad came back. I don't remember that part. They had to release the demons. I was a pestering ghost. Phantom yearn for the knuckle sandwich. Knuckle sandwich. I always wondered why they called it that. Man, the brain virus that makes me say skibbity kicks in. This is how Resident Evil starts. It's a brain virus. We have 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes before we end stream. It's always the voices. The voice is one. Okay, I'm gonna see who's streaming right now, since we have 3 minutes before we end. I'm gonna see who's streaming, who we could raid into. We have Lyra, Kaiju, Anna, Kaz, Kuro. What's Fantasy Life? I keep seeing so many people playing Fantasy Life, but I don't know what it is. Does anyone know? 3 minutes, let's talk about our Lord Jesus for 3 minutes. Give your toilet movie dialogue be like Mr. President. Those toilets be have eaten lunch late and they are getting weak. Maybe we can use that to defeat them. The president. Very Sigma of you, Cornel. It's a cute little game. Kind of like Final Fantasy job sim game. Interesting. I think it's an RP game. Okay, I just keep seeing everyone playing it, and it's like making me curious because I don't know. I just don't know what it is, you know. Who do we raid though? I don't know. We have a minute and a half. Scariest thing to a VTuber, a job application. It's not scary. I know they're gonna reject me anyways. Get these lives where you can fish, mine, explore. I do like fishing. What is Kaiju streaming? I can't see it from here, but the title that I can read is Breeding to Survive. What is she playing? Okay, I'm going to read. Niche? The Genetic Survival Game, Part 1. Okay. Caillou? No, not Caillou. Kaiju. That's just Juju being Juju. Why is Kaiju so loud all the time? What? What do you mean so loud? She likes to yell. What can we say? We have Kuro streaming Fantasy Life. We have Lyra. She's streaming Final Fantasy. What is that? I don't know the number. Give me tinnitus. I'm suing. We have Anna with Fortnite. I already had it. I feel like I have tinnitus too. There's ending? Ah, okay. So then we could raid into Kaiju then. That's fine. Kaiju. Hopefully she's not ending soon. She streams mostly late, so we don't need to worry about her ending soon. Okay, I'm at her stream. Her model's so cute. It's so cute. I like her model. Okay. So hashtag Wisp raid. And we get there. Copy. And then let's do one last battle royale. Do we want to do one last one? We'll do one last one. Battle royale, and then after the battle royale, we will end, and I'll draw up a reference sheet real quick. Aye, aye, Captain. And if you gotta go, that's fine. Just remember to like her stream. Just remember the thing. Yeah, of course. Should watch Crudes in the server. I don't have time right now. I gotta do stuff. But yeah, if you can't... If you can't stay for her stream, just like her stream and you can go. That's fine. How's the Battle Royale going? You guys killing each other? I'm watching. Let's see. Good, you guys... Oh wait, I'm still alive. I was about to be like, good, you guys killed me. Call it voice chat. Rhymes with grog. Kill me before I kill you guys. Please, no. Oh wait, I died. Good. I thought I was gonna survive and get the medkit. Oh. Who got the medkit? Oh, there's another medkit falling. Who's gonna get it? Oh, it's just Ren and Scarlet left. It seems like Scarlet's going for 2 med packs. It seems like she's gonna get them. And it looks like it's the end for Ren. Oh! They're still alive by 1 health, but Scarlet gets the med pack. And kills Ren. Scarlet was out for blood. Scarlet needed healing. She's like, I need healing. Killed the Mafia boss. My debt is gone. A third has a threat. Scarlet's truly a menace. She needed healing. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the progress on this hat. I will send pictures on my Blue Sky when it's done. Eventually, I'll remember to post stuff on community posts. But until then, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Anna, and I don't know who else I'm playing with tomorrow for Left 4 Dead, but I will point you guys to the other people who are streaming. I'll be on their stream tomorrow for Left 4 Dead 2. I'll see you guys later, guys. Bye-bye! Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're in other people's chat, and I'll see you guys on Monday if I don't. Monday... Oh, wait, no. I won't see you Monday. Oh, God. When am I streaming next week? I'm not gonna have time to stream at all. Okay. Well, see you guys later whenever I see ya. Bye, everyone. Good night.